what's for lunch. We already lunch.
Okay.
It's a big job to make everything sorted.
For afternoon. But it's gonna be just a 10 minutes, 5 minutes thing.
Right.
Just sit.
Not so they're naughty because we normally play one day.
When you'll bring those, because you
Yeah,
put the last names up, then you'll.
wait, one there.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I said,
It's what I call.
it's
It's what I call. Everything I call happens. I must stop that.
Yeah.
Stop talking to the universe.
Okay, di make it off like that. Try not to.
What next week or something?
Oh, next week, yes, so. Yeah.
Next Sunday.
Like Saturday and Sunday. Or just next week Sunday. Yeah, since which level up, Foxilla do to look at the headset, no, that one you don't switch it on. It's on. I'm only going to control it from here.
So when do I put it on silent?
No, you just tell me, then I pause it here.
So I got to tell you every time I want to switch off.
Yeah. But now it's off. Then whenever we want to switch it on, just wait. It's off. Then when we switch it on, you just
Maybe they look at the way you play with those and they say, oh, they don't want to be honest and say, go back to your old one. But
I haven't got old ones. Got new one.
other ones in.
The other ones I'd only played about two games.
Maybe it's the logo that affects them, but you don't want to.
No, we won't go with the logo.
nice looking ball.
Yes, nice looking ball. That's it's wonderful game.
Kevin Kittle.
That's a non-trivial below playing for
Re ke atla,
That's it.
This is televising. I could have stayed home. Yeah.
Big small.
This is the show. Very bowling good. Thank you. Morning, Jerry. Good bowling. Thank you. So, George, good bowling.
Get out of the way.
Oh,
Camera.
Ah, not at all.
You got the net.
Yeah, the switch on. Yeah. Okay, sure. Maybe did any hour in a jet haruda? Yeah, charge. But I think it was sharp. Tawala kan trailer. But Oscar did a silo no yako then Kitlo Boja, the switch. Yeah. Oh, you wanna sit that side?
It's gonna be too hot. Yeah.
Then I have to arrange you the screen to come that side.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, no problem.
Why don't you put your screen there and put that one here?
Let's see if we can.
I can't swap them.
Like the
How's it?
Debs, have you got any small change on you?
Yes, no, I'm live. If you are ready to go, then you tell me. Then
Thanks. We got the net.
Well, welcome to all the viewers out there on this absolutely magnificent, we call it Winter's Day. Welcome to Belgravia Bowling Club, where we're bringing you the quarterfinals of the JBA Open Men and Women's pairs. The game we'll be showing you this morning is a crackerjack game between former Protea and still a great Jerry Baker, playing against his inter-district third. So Jerry skips in the JBA inter-district. His third, Grant George, former SA singles champion with a great record. And next door we have a great game as well between also former Protea Brian Dixon, playing also former Protea Donnie Pickett, and on the other side, current Protea Sean Thomas, playing against district bowler Andrew Barrow, and on the rink next to that, inform Heinz Schlisser, who won the tournament last year with his partner Aidan de Smet, also inform, playing John Wenzel, clubmate. Yeah. So we're in for crackerjack morning of bowls. Playing the trial heads, as you can see. Johan van der Walt, the new sensation, one of the new sensations in the district. Current JBA singles holder, and next and tomorrow is still involved in the players of this year's singles, so going for a back-to-back singles.
oh, they're still practicing. Okay, sharp money. That's a practice. Okay, that's a practice.
3 of the 4 players still in the JBA singles playoffs that start tomorrow morning. So just sit back and relax on this wonderful Saturday morning. And of course, thanks to our sponsors, Personal Trust. Without them, we couldn't bring you The commentary, Jerry Baker on the mat. Green running at a very good speed. Joining me later in the commentary box will be Michele Schlisser, current international bowler, also a formidable player. Looking forward to having her in the box with me. Both skips finding their, call it mojo at the moment. Ring 2 in this direction, we're playing north to south, and south to north. It's probably the best rink on this. The previous round, Grant George having a 10-shot victory over Grant Dreyer from Ferndale, and Jerry Baker beating hometown favourites here at Belgravia, James Galloway, 18-12.
Andrew.
Boardmarker or chalk? Okay, we'll get it. Mr. Baker, please. So, white chalk, white chalk. Bring your cup so other people might eat, okay?
So this is what we call the trial heads, where the players get used to. We call the grass and the speed of the green. Will speed up a little bit as the day goes on. This rink looks in great condition. Another good bowl coming down here from Johan. Formidable record he's built up in the last 3 years. He's won numerous titles for a newbie, and he practices, I think, 6 to 7 days a week. Try to bring you the scores as they happen. We have 2 ladies' games on the screen as well, and 2 ladies' games on the green next door. I'll try bring you those scores if I can as they happen. Shaking hands. Just pulling up short a little bit. Perfect line. On the screen, we have Ackerman playing young. The ladies, and Taylor playing home lady Erica Benema. All Belgravia clash. So we have lots of Belgravia and Morningside representation here this morning. The game changed in the last few years to 3-wooded pairs. It used to be 4-wooded. Unusual, I haven't seen that for a long time. Grant George just walking up and playing a shortish length. So we're off. First head about to commence. Yeah, Gavin, a relatively new player, very competent. I've played quite a bit with him. Steady bowler. Not the longest. Gavin on a good line here and a very good opener. Great opening. You can't ask for a better opening bowl than that, virtually just behind the jack. Good start. Always nice to get off to a confident start like that. Yeah, and it's also looking good. I think it's just going to be a slightly narrow. Yeah, very good attempt. Gavin a little quicker than his first, but coming to a good place. Back bowl's never lost. It's actually a very good position because if the kitty gets moved,
Zuma in, zuma in, zuma in.
another good line from Gavin. Also running a bit, but a very good, perfect fate virtually, great bowling. Very good opening head. Very compact, smooth delivery here from Johan. Also, I think a little wide and heavy. Didn't want to be short, come to a good place.
Now why kone o phosa one once ball e fihlile ka ntlhele then o tlo phosa o nngwe. So ba phosa ka ntlhele ka setting ya ka nna ba mo setting ya. Ska boya teacher stick there zamali ball.
Grant's playing the backhand. Very good one. Line 3. Jury following him down, being a left-hander, playing the forehand, looking with weight. Just inside the line.
So now,
Grant's slightly wider than his last, but his weight looking pretty good. No, just pulling up short.
Don't worry.
Inside the line again.
Up until you get over sharp, then over back. Now, woe. Kim Dalan to blue.
Grant's got a chance here to draw for 4. Jerry having one ball left. Not sure. Jan signaling it's still 3 down. Oh, he's got more weight. He should be closer. Very unlucky. Good attempt. Cut it down to 1. Better than 3. Very good shot. Good line. He wasn't going to really miss with 3 with his ability and experience.
Sharp. We'll put her from car.
Sean Thomas 1-0 up on Barrow.
Sticker moye na mdala na moye. What's a ball? Zuma in.
Kevin on a very good line again. Just going to pull up a little short. Jan with the opportunity to draw inside. Very good line here. Shouldn't be far. Can he pick up the white? Just running. 1 meter.
One day. That's right.
Good line again, yeah, from your hand.
Sharp. Fast.
Shouldn't be far here. Very well played. Just not even a foot away behind. Yeah, we're on a good line here. If you can, just a little quick. As Grant, you heard say not wasted at the back. Yeah, on a very good track here. Shouldn't be far here. In the count, line 2. Jerry says, very good.
Zimanyana out, Zimanyana out. Yes, yes, still busy with the talking process. All right, Bapusita from country, Bapusita from country.
A great hit next door. I've seen 4 balls from Sean Thomas and Brandon Wasoki right on the jack. And
Peter can tell you with Zuma.
Andrew Blair playing a great shot to get third shot. Still line 2, Jerry. Got to be careful not to turn Grant George in. Yeah, just touched it, but it's only one now, probably. Grant trying very hard. Not a great shot, but oh, just falls the wrong way. I still think Jerry could be lying 2 now. Played it. Says it's down. From my angle, it looks like Jerry was still lying. Jerry got an opportunity to just touch the jack for 3, pull the jack back for 1 or 2. I think he's a little wide with that weight. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit wide.
I think it's still the same shot. I would say so.
Playing the same shot. Try draw. Oh, just sold it. Very unlucky if he dropped inside. Next door, Pickus lead drawing 3 within a couple of feet. Pick a 2-0 up. Binneman 1-0 up on Val Taylor, clubmate. Young 3-0 up on Ackerman.
Then I should well at the question. I'm not calculating the place for what I.
Interesting to see what shot Jerry plays here. It's dangerous on the backhand. His forehand, but there's a shot if you can play on the. He's playing his forehand. He's playing inside to turn that ball. Very good attempt. Another foot of weight to turn that ball for 3. Very hard shot because Grant George's ball was coming in as well. So looking around, the standard of bowls are absolutely spectacular, but it would be virtually every player here close to being a provincial bowler. Young Tegan Sace leading for Andrew Barrow next door against young Brandon Wasoki, also leading for Sean Thomas. Jackie van Rensburg 1-0 up in her game. And a very good opener again. Very good bowling. Gavin on a good line here. Not sure if he's got the weight. Yeah, just pulling up. Of course, once again, thanks to our sponsors, Personal Trust, as well as other sponsors, such as Aero, Academy Brushwear. Brilliantly bowled here, Johan van der Walt. Toucher just behind the jack. Toucher means if your bowlers touch the jack and you mark it with chalk just to indicate that it's live. So if it does go in the ditch and not out of play, it's live. Jerry changing your hand's hand. Very well bowled again. Good weight, just didn't bend at the death. Gavin on a good line here. Can hold his head. Oh, very good attempt. Swung quite a lot. Starting to bend more than it was in the opening two heads. Jerry leaving that hand open. Just looks narrow from his hand. It's not quite a good result, making it a little harder for Grant. Grant's going to play his backhand with a bit of weight. Yeah, swinging a lot with weight, that hand. Oh. Clears it, as he says, out the way.
Yeah, okay, William.
Asking if the jack or kitty gets burnt, in other words, goes out of play. It's replayed at the stage of the tournament. It's not. Yeah, it's made it. Grant's going to look to split those two bowls or run for the jack. No, he's not playing with huge weight, but he's playing with weight. Yeah. Line 5, he says. Yeah, can't play with too much weight. Grant, Jerry will be drawing for another. He's not going to try to leave a catch. Yeah, must be another one. Yeah, could be 6. Grant has to draw to save. He's trying very hard here. Oh, a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant shot.
Yes,
Just fell
Malunga.
back. Saved the day, as they say there. Could have been.
Iyakubonga.
They're going to call for an umpire, I'm sure, to measure.
Talia.
Incredibly
Leah.
good shot.
Yebo. Askis next Leah ke na le wena no. Leah wa nkutlwa.
Yeah, he got second shot out of it. So one
It's
all
already
after two.
are good
We
in
watched
Sweden.
incredible
Still like
bowls
that
for
one always.
the viewers out there.
Yes, the roads.
Very high
We played
standard,
more,
especially so early on.
ke koretsene ko mic one. Dira ke audio input capture.
Really enjoying this game. It's terrific standard. Hardly been a bad bowl
Emapele.
in the three heads.
Oh, I thought or
18 head game.
ya camera ka mo side.
We bring you a women's
Alright,
semi-final
sorry.
next, and then the men and women's final this afternoon.
Sharp.
Another very, very good start. Heavy, but it's never wasted behind. Van Rensburg 3-2 down against Deborah Ferguson. Gavin with good weight. Surprising, he changed his hand. He was playing the backhand towards us. Quite dangerous to do that against such a brilliant player as Johan van der Walt. You want to often follow a great lead's hand.
Hello, missing villagers. One of the wildlife, eh?
Very good weights again.
Very good. Not bad, buddy.
Pickett 5-1 up on Dixon next door. Johan van der Walt with a brilliant shot here. What a brilliant shot. Trailed the jack for a better two than he was lying. Changing Gavin's hand quite rightly. There's no future playing the same hand, or can't get the shot. Doesn't have a back ball, so he's got a chance on the backhand. Hasn't got the weight. Yeah. It's just turned it now. It's 3 down. Taylor Binneman 1-all after 2. Young 4-0 up on Audrey from Chepi. Thomas 3-0 up on Barrow. Sherry on his forehand for the left-hander. Drawing for another, and he's not far here. Brilliantly bowled. Gets the jack, hides it. Meter short. Grant asked how short the bowls are, which is a good meter. It's going to run to split, open it up. I opened it up slightly, but he's still 3 down. Sure, he'll just draw another one, I'm sure, on his forehand. He's not going to look for anything fancy. Very good line here. He won't be far here. Can close the hole even. Oh, it's a very... So last hit he was lying a 5. This hit he's lying a 4. So it's putting pressure on Grant. I don't think he's pushed it. Came off the mat slightly, I think. Keen to. Very good line here. Better line than his last. Brilliantly played. It's lying 5 again. 2 heads in a row, lying 5. Can Grant save? No. Got a very bad result. Has turned another one. Must be close to 6. Maybe 2, 3, 4. Very close to 6 shots here. I said it up front, it's easy to be clever afterwards, but I was surprised he changed his hand. It's definitely 6. Could see it from here. So score goes to 7-1. Big turn around. The previous hit, as we said, Grant had saved a 5 to get second shot. The middle. Hanslicher 3-1 up on Wenzel, the current holder. Also from Morningside, we have Donnie Pickett from Morningside, Johan van der Walt from Morningside, Sean Thomas from Morningside, Johan Wenzel from Morningside, and Hans Schlieser. So it's 5 of the last 8 from Morningside. Ferguson 5-2 up on Van Rensburg. Very good opener again by Johan. A little bit short. Jerry says a meter short. Two yards through. Young 6-0 up on Audrey. And running through a little bit. Green obviously speeding up. Gavin, very good here. Yeah, and very close here. Didn't have the, just didn't quite have the finish. Big 6 on the last head for Jerry. Picketh 5-2. So Jerry will draw on his forehand. See? Yeah, he's going to play on his forehand, just beat the red ball. I'll get close. Jerry doesn't like it. He says he's not short, but I think he's good. No, he's right. He said he's not short. Didn't like it from his hand. Grant drawing the shot. Sure, he looks on a good line here. Not sure about the weight. Yeah, just running out of steam. Grant missing the line here. Not up. Jerry, if he's got the weight, we'll get the shot here. Could be. Jan likes it. Go on, trying, yeah. Gets the shot out of it. Nice rub. One. Got a 2 out of it. Score moves 7-3. Schliessen 9-1 up on Wenzel. We scored a big number the last head. Thomas 5-0 up on Barrow.
Another one then.
Yeah, and on a good line again. Playing this hand very, very well. It's very close here. He's playing his hand brilliantly. Oh, very good attempt here. Very good ball. Just a nice draw, as Jerry says. Another bowl in the head. A little wider than his last. Don't think he's got the same weight either. Yeah, he has got the same weight. Just a little bit wider.
Wait for Twitter. Hey, over there. It's like saying you turn your bowl or you pull the jet. Yeah? Wait, yes. I didn't even know that it was a fucking split. What, for South Africa?
Oh, that's often what happens when you're playing a hand well and it was the right call, but not executed. Pickett 6-2 up on Dixon. She's a 9-1 up on Wenzel. Sean Thomas 5-1 up on Barrow. Taylor 3-2 up on Binnerman. Young 8-2 up on Audrey. Oh, very good attempt to trail the jack. Benbrook 8-4 up on Adamson on the opposite green. Jerry doesn't have a back ball. Interesting to see. I think he's going to maybe come to the back. Yeah, very good. That's a great ball. Perfect. I called it. Yes, protection. Grant's got the weight to trail the jack, has he? Mm. Still looks like 1 to Jerry from where I'm positioned. No, I'm saying it's against. My position is wrong. Jerry, I'm not sure if he's got the same weight. Just very unlucky. Could only be one now. He's in a better position, even though he's one down. He was vulnerable at one stage at the back. Looks a little narrow, yeah. Can he get a ride? It was narrow.
Try it again, Sean.
Jerry playing his backhand. If he just touches the jacket touch, he could make a 3. Just a little bit inside the line. Let's see what happens here. And Gera once, yeah, gets a shot out of it. Score goes to 8-3. Van Rensburg, 5 all after 5 with Deborah Ferguson. 12 for Apis Pembroke against Adamson. Picketh 6-4 on Dixon. 10-1 Schlesser on Wenzel. Another great opener by Jan van der Walt. Foot away, according to Grant George. Again, thanks to Lance Ace and his team from Personal Trust, Perfect Delivery, other sponsors. Glasgow Academy, Brush, Aero Bowls, Jerry Baker, who you're watching, the ambassador and distributor for Aero in South Africa. Please support him. Most of the bowlers on the screen are playing with Aeros. Few Henselites I see. Johan's probably, we can call it weakest wood now, like nearly a yard and a bit short. Forcing Gavin to change hands as well. A great shot from Gavin, especially when you have to change your hand like that. Whenever I look, I'm seeing great shots being played on every rink.
Oh, I hope I ate it.
Gavin takes off weight, yeah.
Only clipping.
Grant George on a good line here. Just a little quick. Jerry looking to open up. Very good attempt. Touch narrow. Oh, Grant nearly drawing another. Van Rensburg 7-5 down again. It's Ferguson 12-5. Pembroke over Adamson. Jerry going to look. Quite a hard hit to get out of. Although there's only one down. She's a 10-2 on Wenzel. Young 9-2 up. She's just going to try and draw another one in the head. Try and draw it dead. It's very difficult shot. Very good attempt at touch heavy.
I'm gonna play with that. I find my push it out of the stage. No, no, no.
Just running by. It's another one to Grant George. 8-4 the score. Thomas dropping a 4. Goes to 9-5 up from 9-1. Good 4 for Barrow there. Needed that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very good opener here.
Oh,
Can he finish? Can he finish? No, just a yard and a bit. Very good line he had. Dixon Picketh 6-all now next door. Jan playing his backhand towards us. He's played it extremely well this morning.
Yeah. Belgravia should get 3.
Very good here from Johan. Very well bowled again. As I said, he's been absolutely brilliant on the sand. Just falls over. Very good attempt.
In the area gap. Right white.
All over. Not our best game.
He's cut his grass here. Weight's not too bad. Oh, it held a lot more than it looked like it would. Just a little bit short.
Leave it. Right to the good, man.
Kevin trying very hard here.
Good, Kevin.
Oh, just swung at the
Never
death.
Quickie.
Yeah, Jerry says given that's a good big chance he has. There's lots of room to draw a third. Preferably just behind the jack. Very good track here. I don't know if he can stop. Opened it slightly. Not exactly what Jerry wanted because it was looking pretty hard to get out of that. Gives Grant George a chance to rest the ball or trail the jack, which was covered before. Grant trying here. Oh, very unlucky, but it got the shot. As I said, it was opened up. Jerry trying here. He's got the way. He's trying very, very hard. A brilliant shot. Oh, what a good attempt. Very good second. Don't think he's got the weight. No, he had the weight, not the grass. A very late swing. For 2 seconds. Don't know if he can bend with that weight. Just not going to bend. Very good attempt. Could have got the bowl or the jack. Still stayed with it. So still lies the one, but just sold it. Jerry can nearly sold it. Jerry can sit on that bowl or just touch the jack. Make it 2. Not sure if he's going to trying very hard here, Jerry Baker. But a great shot. Oh, still, I think one to Grant George. Just a brilliant shot. No results. Still 1-2 Grant George. Score moves to 8-5. So it's 3 ones in a row. She's a 10-4 up on Wenzel. Young gone 9-10 down. They must have dropped quite a number to Audrey. Audrey Ackerman, yes, gone 10-9. I think they got a 6 on the last head. Taylor 5-4 down on Binneman. 7-all between Ferguson and Jackie van Rensburg. Yeah, good line, yeah. Very well bowled. Brilliant, right behind the Jack. Jerry, very happy with that. Pick a 7-6 up on Dixon next door. Gavin just going to be inside the line. Very good attempt to turn. Jerry asking Johan to change hands. Quite right. He doesn't want to. You can see what their tactics are to try to trail the Jack. Try get in between the red balls there or draw another one close. Yeah, and a little bit narrow, not what Jerry wanted. You're also going to just duck, Gavin. Just going to duck. I'm sure he'll move you. No, he's not moving him to the other hand. Chance for him to get inside that or even move the Jack towards his back bowls. Not lost there. No, they'll have. Dixon picking up a 2 next door, 8-7 up on Picketh. Good line, yeah. Brilliant attempt. Just running by. Thanks again to our sponsors, Personal Trust, Perfect Delivery, Academy, Best Before, Glascon, Aero bowls. Jerry on a good line, yeah. Very close. Should be number one. Yeah. A brilliant shot. I think Grant's going to have a go at it, I'm sure. A little bit wide. Two down. Signal by Gavin. Oh, gets the shot out of it. Locks on the back wood. A great shot. Right on target. Couldn't have played it better. Grant saved quite a few shots. He saved a 5 earlier on. He's turned a few heads. Jerry on a good track here. On a brilliant track here. Oh, not sure what happened. I can't see from here. Again, Jerry's played 3 of those and got a bad result. 2 heads in a row now. 8-6 the score. Haven't thrown a full head. Probably the longest head we've seen. Taylor now 7-5 up on Binneman. RG Ackerman 11-9 up on Young, who was well up at one stage. Gavin with a good start, a yard through, not lost. Young been phenomenally good on this backhand. Let's see if he can keep it up. Looks on a good track again. Not far yet. As I said, he's been phenomenal on this hand. Trails the jack. Still lies. Jerry's saying nothing for short, quite right, even if he gets onto the red ball, just behind his shot ball. Looks a bit wider. Oh, not so much wider. Touch, he would have been close. Obviously 2 lines there, because he really did look lined, but he was coming back. Yeah, exactly what I said on the last. He wants him to beat the red ball. Saying that's your jack. Yeah, it looks good here. It looks perfect here. Ah, virtually great shot. Could made it nearly 3, close to 3. Played the perfect shot virtually. Van Rensburg now 8-7 up on Ferguson. 12-8 Pembroke over Adamson. Ah, Grant George with another great shot. Playing extremely well, as I said, turning head after head. What a brilliant shot coming down here. What a brilliant shot here. Absolute genius shot. Probably one of the shots of the game. It's not going to come back. It's too wide.
Get in play. In play in the eight.
Jerry, quite right. Changing hands. Don't want to turn the blue bowling. Another good line here. It's not far here. Absolutely brilliant here. Absolute 2 brilliant bowls in a row. Absolute brilliant bowls. Getting results. Oh, very good attempt. Touch her in the ditch. Picked the jack, so the bowler, as we said, is still live, but Jerry Baker's last one.
Good bowling there.
Great shot. Not the best result. Jerry had the right line, just a little short. Anyway, off the 8. He's been on the 8 for quite a few heads. Was 3 heads on 8, so he's off the 8. On 6. Oh, Adamson from 12-4 down is 12 all on Pembroke with Pembroke. Johan, very good here again. Very good shot. Playing outstanding balls. Johan trying very hard here. Very good attempt. Very good. Gets a late swing on his ball. Very good line, but just pulling up. Very good attempt. Very good. Jerry needs another bowl in the head from Johan here. So 12 or an 8 or on the other green with the ladies. Johan on a good line here. Not sure if he's got enough weight. Yeah. Trying very high. He's got more than enough. That's a very good, much better, as Jerry says. Yeah, we've got a lot of running here. Let's see what he does. Yeah. Gets a good result, picks up the jack. Thanks again to Personal Trust and Perfect Delivery, Aero, Vascon, Academy, Brush. Good line here from Jerry Baker. Very, very good line. Oh, what a brilliant attempt. Less.
So, sir, put this one on. Just here, it's around there.
Good start.
2 down, another great shot from Grant George. Jerry on a good back here. If he can bend, no, just made a bit of grass. Didn't come back much.
What do you want, Gav? Gav, what do you want?
On again. Still coming. Still coming.
Hey, fix it up, my friend.
I don't know if he's up for the shot that was called. No, it's not up.
Got to find that front bowl. The red one will go, eh?
Once he hit the blue ball in front, says the red one will go.
Yes, it's now it's bending.
Just swinging. line 2. Just now 19-4 up on Wenzel. Aiden de Smits in with the ball right just behind the jack.
Thought the line was better. Just now come back.
Score moves to 9-8. Come on 11-10 on Young. Yeah, and surprisingly playing around the clock, as I said earlier, or playing around the clock, you play either your backhand both directions or your forehand. He's playing his forehand in both directions, leaving the backhand open, surprisingly, for Johan, who's played it phenomenally well.
Running a big one, eh? That's all,
The
basically.
pace is
And again,
also
bud.
different on the hands,
A bit too wide, I think, Clive.
leaving the backhand open for Johan again. Johan a little narrow for his bowl, but let's see, he might hold more than we think. Yeah, he is narrow.
Okay.
Drop
One.
that one.
Hold the 3, Matty. Nice shot.
Picketh 11 on Dixon, but 3 against.
Oh, that's a better rub.
Well, hang on that wide line, eh? Your weight is so good.
Come on. Come on.
Bit of grass.
Better line here.
Very good weight.
Shouldn't be far here.
Okay, you got it. Well done.
Got the shot.
Ah, you
Trails the
find
jack.
blue ball. You find the blue ball. Give it a chance.
Yeah, it's wasting a lot of woods on that side of the green. This direction.
Everything's good.
Not wasted.
You're that far off the jack. You turn yours on or you sit that bowl. It's on the draw, same as your last. Don't know about this line and the weight.
Doesn't like it, Terry. Yeah. Didn't let that one go like he normally does. Short and narrow. As I said, he'd been brilliant on that hand.
Well done.
And Rensburg now 10-8 up. And Pembroke getting a 4 to go 16-12 up now against Adamson. Grant George on a good track. Oh, didn't look like missing, and it just ducks at the death. Dixon 11-10 down against Picketh.
Cheers, bud. So.
Good drive, I think.
Jerry, I think, will come to the back. That's exactly what he's doing. Very well played. He's scared of the kitty coming back. The Jack. Oh, no, I think he's thrown a little wide on that hand. Will that wait? Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, it's got him running out. Well done. That's still there, my mate. Just
Yeah.
Jerry will just try to get another one in the head. Or little quick.
Two. Joe.
I give it a bit.
Don't think he meant that one.
You'll be close.
Jerry's got a shot on here to
Bowl's
turn that
worth a
bowl
few,
for
eh?
quite a few. Yeah.
Hey?
I'm sure he's going to play to turn that bar. Definitely
It's
the
two
shot
different
to
shots.
play.
I must either play for the bowl or. I mean, if I turn you onto the jack, he's a 3. If I turn you onto the jack, he's a 3. Eh? No, but what I'm saying, I must just turn it there. Just drawing it. Dropping me to draw it. But, no, but I can't take it out drawing. What I'm saying, if I turn it onto there, it's 3. If I draw another shot, it's a bonus. That's up there. Oh, I hope I got the weight for that line. I hope I got the weight for that line. Eh?
One down.
Dad, do you want something to drink?
No, I'm good. All good. I don't know. Finished well on it.
Score moves to 10-8.
Short. I'm going to play straight back the other way, so. Hey, you can't sing. You're not giving Andrew anything to sit on.
Pick that 4 down, playing his last ball next door here. And a little inside the line.
The weight is so good, eh?
Come on, all the way, go.
Big swing on
Yeah, you there, yeah.
his forehand away from the
Bit of
ball.
grass.
Thomas 12-11 on Barrow. Tight game now.
Okay, good ball. Second shot.
Touch the grass, that's all.
Yeah, and drawing the shot. A little through there.
Yeah.
And swinging like crazy.
And again.
Get to there.
Yeah, and a
Sure.
good track here. But hasn't got too much weight. Yeah, a little bit too heavy. Perfect line.
Just the grass.
Yeah, he's going to swing for nothing. Definitely starting to bend a little
Okay.
more and more as the morning progresses.
Yeah. No, you can throw it out there or come back. Trust it. Trust it.
yeah.
Line, I think.
Settle. Come on, Scott. Swing someone.
Good line here from Jerry.
Ain't got enough of a swing to
He
get back.
likes it.
So close, my mate.
I like it if you can stop. Yeah, I like it. From his hand. Brilliant ball. First one to find the line on his head. Perfect line. Don't think he's got the weight. He had the line. Good attempt. Good second.
In on your weight. Got through the hole then.
Let's come to a good home now. Well done, Scotty.
Very good. Brilliantly bowled.
All on
Two
the
on
way.
his own so far. Hasn't got the weight.
Lightning up in us.
Brilliantly bowled. Three on his own.
Well, I can't do better than that. That's just that bad bowl, man. Fuck.
The pressure here. I think I would have dropped a three. He gets the white. Won't be short. He's got a good line.
Oh, Jerry.
Very good line. Very good.
Yeah.
Great shot. Hasn't missed too many on the run. Makes two out of it. A big turnaround. 5-shot turnover. 5 or
Was that a stiffer or? Well done.
Nice one.
Yeah, well, Gav. Well, he got the jack for a change.
Good result there. Played with a lot of weight on the draw. Picked the jack up. Very, very good line here. Just not going to help.
Hey, meter.
Gav,
Runs on
Gav.
up the ditch.
The line you have been playing, stay on that line now.
Looks very quick here.
Just running a bit, eh? You're running about 3 or 4 there.
You should draw a nice second for us.
Sean Thomas, 16-11 up on Barra.
Not really, no. Taking a lot of weight off that. Done. Yeah.
Trying very
Swing
hard.
hard, Gav. Swing hard. Oh,
What? Brilliant, brilliant draw. Probably the draw of the game. On the edge of the ditch.
Sit on those bowls or the jets? So I hope you pushed it.
I don't think he's pushed it. Not the Johan van der Walt we've seen today.
good pass, pass.
Not a good hit from him. Van Linsberg 11-9 up after 13. Remember, it's 18 heads. Pembroke 17-13 up.
Miss him.
Oh, nearly not a good shot from Grant. Gives Jerry a good third. And an opportunity to attack with a lot more confidence. He's trying very hard here. He's nearly brilliant here if he can get a result. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Very unlucky.
Filter down. Good shot.
Grant can sink the jack here. He's been a little bit quick, I think. Very good attempt.
Yeah.
Still could be 2.
Still had that jack.
Yeah, it's still definitely 1 and they look for a second, but in their favor.
Jerry got to try a dead draw. Or they have 2 bowls touches, as we say, in the ditch. They're still live because they'd hit the jack before. Just going to be what a brilliant shot here. What a great
Eddie.
shot.
No shot. There's no
Incredible.
toucher to move that toucher.
2 bowls touching the jack in the ditch.
No, it's actually not touching. Or is it?
Incredible head
No, it
after
looks
the
like it
lead.
is.
Sure.
Nothing can change the head now. Nothing can change the head because is that if I almost rest, you know, but
Second one.
yeah,
Bigger one.
no shot.
Sure.
You want to zoom in for us and check?
They're all errors. Advertising. Yeah, they're both.
I was trying to think if she was actually be a live bomb.
No, well done, guys. What can I say?
Second nation.
Eh? Is it?
Huh?
An unbelievable head of bowls. That's for Silence taking
Our ball's
photographs.
fine.
A
Just
no
good head,
shot,
so
2 touches, one in the ditch level with a jack, and Jerry's trailed the jack to lie on top of the jack, so it was a no shot. Second no shot of the game. So that shows you how tight this game has been and brilliant bowls. So 10-all, very tight, 4 hits to go. She's a 19-7 up on Wenzel, and they've called it the game. So well done, Hans, in a semi-final, or was it a runner? Won it last year, so in line to win 2 years in a row, with Aiden de Smith having a phenomenal 3 years of bowls.
that's better grass there, Gav.
Haven't got a good line here. It's got grass.
Yeah, good opening there, Gav. That's better, boyki.
Amazing what happens, as I say, when you take grass. Two no shots, you don't see that often in a game of bowls, especially at this level. Amazing bowls.
Yeah, well done, Sean.
Yeah, good starter. That's all. Well done.
And again, Gav.
Jackie van Rensburg 49 up. Pembroke 21-13 up. We'll bring you the winner of those two games coming up shortly.
Add a little bit of weight, eh? No, it's not wasted. 1.5.
Anyone's game, yeah. Jerry Baker playing some great shots the last few years. He's also been very unlucky. Grant George saved lots of shots. Yeah, not taking the grass.
Drop the 1, but don't overdrop, eh?
Pickett now 14-13 down against Dixon with 3 to play.
No, you're not far off your Gav.
Ignite.
How well, Gav?
Last draw. Yeah, it's a line.
Jan Better, yeah. He's trying here.
Very good.
Oh,
Very good.
what a good attempt.
Yeah. Huh? No shot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And again, take your time.
Come back all the way if he's got the weight. He hasn't got the weight.
Around now. Spin around. About everybody.
Come on. Come on. Run it out, Scotty. Number 1.
Jerry on a fantastic track here. Yeah. Made the shot. A brilliant shot.
Well.
Seen outstanding bowls this morning. Grant won't be short. Needs to turn the shot ball. Looks inside the line from his hand. Yeah. Calling for a back bowl. Quite right. Protection.
The ball guys be 3 or 4 down. Okay. What do you want?
Back bowl. I'm sure he wants one past the head. Good call from Johan.
Well done. 1 meter. Yeah, but he's putting one at the back. That's right on. Yeah, got to be careful you don't push it.
I'll get the blue ball 2 square. It's
12
coming.
or Penniman.
Yeah. But even up on the edge of your ball, I'll flick the jack that side.
Yeah.
Just don't
There's a
go
lot of
right
traffic
through. So
at the
give it
Hitty
the.
school.
Yeah.
So my co-commentator caught in the traffic. There's a soccer tournament there apparently. Phenomenal bowls we're watching.
Dixie, let's get another one in there. Yeah, you could wherever you finish. Red. No, but from Brooks gonna play. Come on, Brian. Yeah. Come on, Brian. Bad ball.
See what Jerry does here. Sure, he'll come to the back. Yeah, he's coming to the back. Nothing wrong. I think he tried too hard. Just looking to spring or come to the... 11-10. 3 to play, I think.
Off the shot now. Keep playing on your backhand. Good. Go forehand. Back or check over. Come on, Johnny. Leave it. Oh, Johnny. I was worried about it. I'm worried if I slide.
Donnie Pickett drawing an amazing bowl next door. He had like an inch to draw the shot, drew the shot. 14 all next door, so we have lots of photo finishes.
You're running a bit, eh? We're running one.
Add one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anything. Yeah. Maybe like maximum weight the year, you know.
Very good track here. And if he wants him to stop, it's pretty good.
That's a shot.
It's the shot in the
Drop the one.
meantime.
Line's good.
On Rensburg 14-10. 25-13 Pembroke, so that game looks to be going their way.
Come on, Gav.
It's a shot.
Yeah, well bowled.
That's Pickett 15-10, 15-14, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying, yeah. Couldn't be far. Very well. Said he wasn't far.
Ah, put it back there.
Wonderful exhibition of bowls we've seen here.
Please tell me it's through on that line.
Don't think he's got the weight.
You took your weight off.
Second shot, well done.
Hey, a little bit more line, mate. A little touch of each, that's all.
Barrow picking up 2, it looks like next door. It's go 19-13 down with 2 to play.
Hey, leave it wasted.
Look at Jerry Baker here, folks. Masterful exhibition. Great draw. Want inside the line. Doesn't like it. But
Inside
he's
that
not
line
finished.
again.
Let's see. Opens it up a bit. Takes his. And it touched the jack. As you see, turn it around the corner for 4. Get a little bit wide, maybe. Yeah. No. Well, if he comes through, it's also not the worst ball. Best back's not the worst.
Yeah.
I think that's what he looked for. No, it's just too wide. He touches the jack back. He puts big pressure on Grant George. He's trying, yeah. Trying very hard. He's trying extremely hard. It's not the. It's a brilliant ball. Makes it a lot harder. I think Grant's got to play the forehand and try pick the ball, and Bernard's going to come have a look. Well, we chose the right game to show you this morning. It's been outstanding. Lots of turnarounds.
No, we don't. If we take ours out as one more, yeah. But to try,
I think he's got to play the forehand with weight. Even if he flicks one of them and burns it, or
they all
moves it
can go,
outside.
yeah. I'll get the front and all 3 go. Even if I get Jerry's second ball, it's going to burn anyway. Yeah, what?
Yeah, this crucial shot here, drops a 3 here, he's under big pressure. Teammates, as I said earlier, in the interprovincial, Jerry and Grant plays third for him.
Get out!
Burns the head, saves the game. Great shot. He hasn't missed too many runs today.
Yeah, it's good.
Hole's world class, this game. Worthy of any final.
Minute.
Quite rightly, Jerry opting to play in this direction because Jan's been, as we said, pretty phenomenal on his backhand. (1914), Thomas Barrow, they got a 3, not a 2 on the measure. Taylor 13-12 up on Binneman. So we've seen 2 no shots, 2 burns. We've seen a lot of action here. Van Rensburg 14-12 with 2 to play. 27-13 with 3 to play for another great opener here from behind, just dropping 2 feet. Having starting to also play this hand better. As I said earlier, I didn't understand why he wasn't playing it before. Just played the last 3 or 4 heads in this direction. Good attempt. Definitely a big,
Only a big one.
and the forehand coming down. Dixon and Pickett, Peel's playing the last, 15 all. Very good line. And the wind's come up a bit. Just Gavin, I'm not sure if he's thrown it. Let's see. Ah, it's coming. It looks
Hold, Gav. Hold.
very unlucky.
Weight was spot on, eh?
That's spot on weight. Just inside the line here, but he's got good weight. No, just a touch of each.
Again. Well, as long as it stays on the park, it's good. I think it's going to do that.
Okay, it's in the area.
Could be the shot.
I need to get on the ball.
All on the right. Yeah, very good. Look on the second.
Trying very hard here, Jerry. Just going to run out of steam.
What's the word, Paul? Come on, Cal, well done. Got some more. Got, buddy.
Dixon line 2 next door.
Penny, look. No change. Yeah. Just tighten the line a little bit, take a yard off. Good bad ball. Good bad ball.
Trying very hard, yeah.
Better bat.
Number 1 here. Open up. 1916 on the other side, Thomas Barrow playing the last. Jerry under pressure here. He's a little bit wide, maybe. No, he hasn't got the weight. Perfect. He wasn't wide. He didn't have the weight.
Your other red one, is it in or not? No, but I'm saying your red one, is it before that blue or not? Not. Yeah.
This one here is before, yeah, that's the second.
Yes, yes, I'm talking about this one.
No. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Dunno. Wait. I think it is, Grant. From that
Yeah,
side.
no, it looks like it.
What you trying to do?
Grant George looking to maybe turn the ball.
No. I know, but we're holding twos, that gives us one up. We get, if I draw for 3, it puts us 2 up, playing 2 to go. But I'm going to draw on this side. This side's a bit.
Very tense. They look to draw for 3.
Come on, swing hard.
Sells the shot.
That's the right idea. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, it was a 50-50. Personally, it's easy afterwards, but maybe should have played a bit more weight to turn that ball for 4. Big turnaround could change the whole game. In fact, will
Yeah,
change the whole
it was
game.
bending nice and he just held.
From being 1 up,
It was maybe
2
half a
down,
yard too heavy, but still.
3-shot swing. Donnie Pickett plays a great shot with his last ball to win the game next door. Gets a 3 when he was 2 down.
Very good start here, Jan.
A great shot from Donnie Pickett next door.
Oh, well done. Very good.
Chopped the shot ball out, ran on.
Up to you, Gav. Play it.
Ah, that's useful. Well done.
Not in that, that's all. Line's good.
15-12 van Rensburg, 27-15 Pembroke. So
Got a run.
van Rensburg playing the last head 3 up.
And again, Gav.
Audrey Ackerman, 19-18 up, playing the last. Looks like they're lying 2.
We share the same weight then with the title on. Weight was good, eh?
Come on, Nate. Nice for you.
Andrew selling the shot there, so well done to my ex-teammate from
Play a
years
good
ago,
one.
Brandon Wasok and Sean Thomas. Getting the shot to go to win by 4. Gavin trying very hard here.
Okay. Go behind. Sorry, Gav. I thought I was good that last one. Fuck, I thought I was good.
Yeah.
I didn't even go for the play the shot. Got on the inside of it, we make 3, we 2 up now. Now we're 2 down. Hmm.
Jerry trying here.
Oh, Jerry, well done.
Very good word. Could be another.
Yeah. Just.
Oh, just hung with a little bit of weight. Calling for a protective bowl just behind the head. So we have 2 warning sides through already, sides. Grant, if we can pull the jack back, draw the shots in good position. It's going to look to draw, I think.
Ah,
I think he's a little heavy. But that's line 4, and I look, I'd put a back bowl myself. Not the worst wood, maybe. Sure, Grant's going to look to draw. Just hasn't got the grass. Let's see what happens. Could have got the shot with 4 against. A 1. So saved 4.
that's that.
So
Game over.
otherwise it was game over, as Grant says. Saved many, many shots in this game. It's been outstanding bowls, folks. We've witnessed one of the better games you'll see. 3 up playing the last. And Jan, can he continue the good work on this backhand? So that's 2 5s he's saved in the game. So looks like Van Rensburg will play Pembroke. We'll bring you that game live. Van Rensburg, Pembroke coming up after
Big
this
last
game.
leg, Gav.
Not his best opener on this direction. Can Gavin get it close? It looks on a. Can he hold? Yeah, it's very also swinging.
Well, it's not too bad. Mow your grass, eh?
Jerry just wants one close now. In the head. Minimum 14, 13 up playing the last. Yeah, It's not a bad bowl. It's in the count. Gavin needs to get one close. Could be a little steamy here. Yeah, very quick. No, it's not so steamy. Yeah.
Oh, just running that bit, that's all.
Good line.
A great shot here. Very good shot.
Yeah, play it again.
Looking
Not
pretty
even
hard
short.
to get a 3 here for Grant George this stage. Needs Gavin to draw the shot here.
Yeah, what about Gav?
Shot. Battle of the skips. Grant has to draw 2 here to peel. Extra head without any reply from Jerry, or win it with 3 with no reply. Let's see. Jerry playing a backhand. Quite a tricky hand. He goes slightly wide. But he looks on a pretty good line here.
Come on. What? No,
Yeah.
one did it.
It's a good wood. I don't think it's shot. I'm not sure. It's still down, but it's in the head. So well done, Audrey Ackerman beating Young. Grant a little bit wide here. Not his best. He needed to be closer than that. Jerry needs to just draw. Is he going to change his hand? No. Let's get it close. Oh, it's got very good here. Number 1 here. This will be number 1. Totally brilliant shot.
Get the jack, get the ball.
Yeah, he's got to try get the ball neat. Looks yeah. Very hard for him to get through. I think Jerry's going to put the best back just in case.
Got a minute now. Got a minute. There's no 3.
Yeah, there's no 3.
Yeah.
Come to the back, I'm sure.
Worthy of a final.
Yeah, no, it was. The stupid 6 we dropped early that cost us, but
Yeah, perfect wood. That's the perfect wood. Perfect wood. Stops any 3s. Yeah, it's got to burn it, in my opinion. It's got to hit it. I'm sure he's going to have a full go, try burn it. Not far, yeah. Yeah. Third burn of the game. 2 no shots.
Was about
You want to play back up or?
saw the one, so it was
Well
a
done.
2-2.
Yes, Sean Thomas, but well played.
Thanks, Cliffy.
I thought you were youngster.
Brandon played very well in the first half of the
I
game, and
thought that.
Keegan played brilliant in the second half. And then second half, again, we thought on paper you had quite a nice lead. I had to play some big shots at the end because
Cheers, buddy.
speed, yeah, you can drop 3s and 4s if you're not really building heads.
Seemed to speed up quite a bit, the green, and bend more. This ring 2 was bending more and more as the game progressed.
Yeah, no, it's running brilliantly. I mean, look,
don't win this game,
we tried to
you're going to
play
be George
90%
Grant.
of the
They
first
closer
one,
than
and
fucking
because the other one just seemed to be a little bit
No, I changed it to a draw when I just.
Towards the board or your backhand.
my forehand.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the swinger.
This green's the opposite. This ring's the opposite. Straighter,
Right,
swinging on this side.
But
But
it
well
looks like
done.
there might be a chance of 4 Morningside.
Yeah,
saw
I don't think it's
Donny-
ever
I saw
happened.
Donny
Played a
actually
great shot.
and shouting down, hold.
Yeah, he just caught the shot ball to win the game, and it's been a brilliant game. This game here, 2, as we said, 2 no shots, plus 3 burns now, and Grant George saved 2 5s. So it's what would you do? Yeah, I would pull the mat. Let's see what he does, Grant George, because
Just before that, come.
I think he's going to try. It's all
Yeah.
about now getting the jack on the 2-meter.
Johan's
I
played
trust
his
you, Gav, I
racket
trust you.
absolutely brilliantly.
Just get you,
Yeah,
Gav.
they just come to us. We're going to have Pembroke playing Jackie van Rensburg. Should be a crackerjack game. We're going to be bringing it to you live in the next 20 minutes or so. It's been a phenomenal game of bowls. One of the best pairs games I've seen for a while. Shortest head of the game. We're watching the shortest head of the game. See, yeah. It's got to find the jack. Yeah, it's lucky to find the jack. Was running
It's
quite
moved
a
2
bit.
backwards.
Seen quite a few of that on this head. Too short, yeah. He has to draw the shots yet to give them a chance. Not looking bad.
Gav, you
There.
close here, boykie. You close here. Well, good opener.
Very good ball. Sure, we could be in for the first time that I can't remember 4 sides from the same club being in that semis in pairs. I don't think it's happened not in my.
3, but I'm not too sure.
He's trying it. This should be number 1. This will be number 1. This will be number 1. What a brilliant shot.
Same as your last.
He's been phenomenal on this hand. He's hardly played a bad ball. And before we sign off, once again, thanks to Personal Trust and Perfect Delivery and all our other sponsors, Best Before, Aero Bowls, Plascon, Academy Brush.
Needs to stay on.
That's all. Just stay on.
Needs to
Yeah,
Only 1.5.
yeah.
Draw. And again.
It's got to get another one close, unfortunately, I think. Yes.
Yeah, good line again.
Trying very hard, yeah. This should be even better than the last. Brilliantly bowled.
And you got the second best back.
Yeah. You're playing way too my foot, Gav.
Great shot. Couldn't have asked for a better result because it's hard for the kiddie to come straight back.
Yeah, and it also splits the two.
Splits the two.
The cans off it too.
Are you going to hold?
No, he's not going to hold. Don't want to lose it.
It stays on.
No.
Yes.
What would you play? I
It'll
would.
get very tricky now.
I would play. If I was Jerry, I would try split them.
Not 12, sorry.
Oh, that, but okay.
That stupid 6 we dropped early, and that one I sold it.
Yeah, that could have kept us in the game.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
We would have been one. Ja, Jan, talk about your six when you are not biased. It's not lekker when you
Uh,
Yeah, you want to cool. Yeah. Ja, no, good. Ja, we gaan nu de nieuwe wedstrijd.
Well, welcome back to the amazing Belgravia Bowling Club here in Johannesburg. It's Cliff K. You was with you earlier today, and my co-commentator will be joining us just now, Michele Schlisser. We bring you live the quarterfinals of the JBA pairs, ladies and men's. The game we're bringing you right now is between Jackie van Rensburg and Shannon Davies, both from Morningside, both district bowlers, and playing Jackie, ex-Protea, hopefully to be a Protea soon again, Esme Haley, ex-Protea, with Heather Pembroke. Formidable pair, Pembroke and Haley, won multiple pairs titles. Esme Haley, probably one of the greatest South African women bowlers, winning quite a few Masters and many JBA Masters titles, and should be in for a humdinger of a game. I wouldn't like to predict the outcome of this game. Next door we've got Hans Schlisser playing clubmate Donnie Pickett, and as we said earlier, it's the first time that I can remember in the men's pairs all semi-finalists are from the same club, Morningside. We might as well have played at Morningside, someone said. But we're in for enthralling morning. We saw incredible bowls this morning. Donnie Pickett winning in the last bowl against ex-Protea Brian Dixon. He's playing the holder Hans Schlisser with Aiden de Smit, who's had a phenomenal run. Apparently, from what I saw, it was phenomenal going today. And Sean Thomas playing with an ex-clubmate that I played a lot with, Brandon Waisoki, up against the great Jerry Baker, and in form for the last 3 years, Johan van der Walt. Welcome to Michele, nice to have you.
Hi Cliffy,
You'll
nice
get
to be
your
here.
own life. Guys have disappeared. But you saw the end of the few games this morning, and what did you think of the stand?
Sure, Jerry and Grant, what a great, you could actually almost say a timeless game of bowls. Lots of pressure on Grant. Grant played the shots, 2 no shots, I don't know, 3 or 4 burnt ends. Brilliant game of bowls.
Yeah. So who would you predict in this game? I wouldn't like to predict.
I think it's going to be the youngsters versus the season. Depends really what happens, I think, in the front. If Esme gets on form, I think that's going to be potentially the decider. But, you know, Jackie and Shannon have got a lot that they want to prove. So Jackie and Shannon are the existing 2 parts of the JBA 4's winning team. Esme and Heather are the current Gauteng Open pairs winners. So and
your teammates in the Inter-District, you were all
correct.
in the same team, the 2 of you.
And Jack's, of course, also in our 8 ball. So, 3 out of 4 open, and Shannon from the Bs. So I think it should be class, and it's going to be tough. We'll see who dominates in the front, I think.
Yeah, it's probably one of the finest mornings of bowls exhibitions I've seen in a long time, and I think it's also conducive. Well done to Fred Binneman, the greenkeeper here. I think he's done a phenomenal job. This ring particularly was playing extremely well.
Yeah, it looked like you could draw and play your shots,
Yeah.
so that's brilliant. Obviously, we've got interest in all the other games. On the rink next door, we've got Heinz and Aiden, current winners, playing Donnie and Mahili. Donnie's had a very good pair season. He got a bronze medal in the Nationals in pairs. Next door to them, you've got Audrey and Lara playing Zach and Val. So also a nice game to watch. And then in the last rink, you've got the timeless Jerry Baker with Johan playing Brandon Wasoki and Sean Thomas. So lots of interesting bowls to watch.
Brandon, my ex-teammate, and your husband's ex-team.
That's correct. So Brandon's won a lot with Heinz.
Yeah. I won a fours with Brandon, so lots of common interest for us.
Yeah, it's taken a bit of adjustment from him coming back from EKB. But yeah, he's quality when he gets his delivery right. And it's probably one of the best seconds I've seen in JBA.
Our first hit. Very good opener, yeah, from Shannon.
Nice opener from Shannon. Looks like Heinz is dropping a few next door. That looks a better line for Esme after having lost the first bowl. Doesn't quite have the weight.
I'm strange. It's surprising at playing that side of the green this morning. Everyone avoided that side of the green in the men's game.
It looks like a good line from Shannon again. She's going to miss Esme's bowl. Oh, unfortunately not. So Shannon, I think, holding one. Opens the hand a little bit for Esme. Let's see if she can capitalise on the fact that she's got a clean run to the jack.
It's not often you see 5 of the 8 teams are from Morningside on the green.
I see so. The men are all Morningside, the last 4. Sure, Esme's going to lose this bowl again. She lost 2 bowls, 2 out of the 3 bowls. They've obviously changed greens.
Yeah, this green is certainly faster than the green they were on this morning. Pick a 2-0 up on Hans Schlitzer.
Thomas has picked up 1. Well, actually, they've played 2 ends. We just can't see the score.
3-1.
So Baker's 3-1 up on Thomas after 2 ends. If you're in the area, the finals are busy being played at Belgravia. Please come down, come and support it. If you're not able to, obviously the live stream. And thank you very much to our sponsors.
Great shot from Jackie.
Jackie's got another one. Oh, it looks like Heather's just drawn second shot. So Jackie's holding 1. You noticed Esme put the foot out for Heather, and Heather got very close with that foot. And Jackie's drawing a bit shorter. Lines are very good.
3 perfect lines. Always nice to get on the board early.
Correct. Heather's bowl swings back a long way.
Yeah, that hand's bending a lot more than it did this morning.
So 1-0 to Jackie and Shannon on the first end. Shannon's brought the mat up a little bit.
We watched them, you remember, in the early playoff rounds. They played very well at
Yes,
Bryanston
at Bryanston
Sports.
Sports. Shannon really played outstanding bowls. She gave Jackie a bit of an armchair ride. And they beat Peter and I think it was Michelle from Bedfordview.
Very good line here for
Yeah,
this
lovely
hand.
delivery.
Laying this hand.
Weight's very good. It swings at the end there.
That hand, probably the trickiest hand, funny enough. If you go a little bit wide, it doesn't come back.
Oh,
This
see.
is the right hand. This hand this morning was a dream for Johan van der Walt. It swings back beautifully. She's not far here.
Esme's decided to change her hand and she's been line's very good, running about a metre. Slight breeze running across the green.
She's also just inside the line again.
Oh. Lovely weight again.
Delivery certainly smoother than it's been in the last.
She's done a lot of work on her delivery, beautiful delivery. And I guess Esme's got a timeless delivery. She hasn't changed her delivery in years.
Very well bowled.
Look at the weight. Beautiful line. About 30 centimetres behind the jack. Not a very good head next door on ring 3, but it does look like Heinz and Aiden are going to get on the board there.
If Shannon was clever, she would move to the backhand the next time they play this direction. You don't want to let Esme into a hand.
If Esme starts finding it and dominates, it
Phew.
becomes very difficult.
Yeah,
Look at the amount of grass that's been taken.
yeah. She's not far here either if she's got the weight. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Brilliant bowl.
Absolute brilliant ball.
Nice adjustment, bit of a toucher.
Not an easy hit to get out of right now. Don't have much position for Jackie. Hans saying, where did he get 4 from? 'Cause his bowls were not too good.
But
By his standards, he got
but it
one
was
shot.
2 to him and 2 to Aiden.
Yeah.
It's just that everybody was a bit loose. So the score's
I
4-2.
haven't heard him say that ever. It's come. He normally knows every blade of grass, never mind the bowls.
Here comes Jackie. She's also choosing to play the same hand as Shannon. Just undergrassed it.
Looking to spring it.
Yeah, she's hoping to get Esme's front bowl onto the jack, move it to the side. Heather's also playing this hand.
I think she's a little out the line, but she's coming to the back.
I think she's trying to put a back bowl in. She's just carrying a little bit.
Not always so easy to hit a one bowl target.
But Jackie's very good at these shots. I've seen her play it time and time again. She made the adjustment. But now she's a
taken
bit
off.
heavy at the... She added the weight and the line.
Could have burgled third shot there.
Right. Heather's trying to put some insurance in here. And she
Baker
does
3-2 up on Thomas. Taylor 1-0 on Ackerman.
Here comes Jack again. Adjusted the line and the weight. She's trying to draw here.
She's not
That's
far.
amazing. After 2 heavier bowls, amazing adjustment.
Very good shot.
Aiden likes his bowl. And Heather's just a touch more narrow than anything. So the ladies after 2 ends is 1 all. Can't see any domination yet on either side. That's all. Probably half a meter. Oh, it's much closer than what it looks. Esme's taking her trusted cloth out to have a look. Esme says they're still holding 1. 2 good bowls by Jackie. It's a fair line here for Heather. She plays with Tigers, so they're slightly outside Esme's line. Just running a bit. Line is spot on. Just a little bit under again. So, very gentle start by the ladies. After 3 ends, the score is 2-1 to Heather. Some nice bowls by Esme and Jackie there. Let's see what Esme does with the mat. Looks like she goes about 2-3 meters up.
Ran in line 3 good ones there against Johan van der Walt.
Oh, looks like Brandon's holding 2 there. So, he played second, Heinz was third, and Jason, I think, was the skip. In fact, they won it here at Belgravia. They beat Jerry in the final. I think Ian Buxton was the lead.
I don't see Jason yet today. Is he away?
No, I saw Jason last night. He was playing music at Morningside. He played with Jean. I'm trying to think who he lost to in the playoffs. I think he lost in the playoffs. I think they lost to Mahidi and Donnie Pickett.
I also think so. If I remember. I'll look
Very
at it.
close, apparently on the last end. See, sure.
Yeah, they lost 21-18 to Pickett. Right.
I see Esme's starting to find his hand.
So it's going to duck with 10 swims like crazy.
Oh, what a good try. Heinz is running after his bowl there. Hope he's not short.
No, he's drawn him.
No, he is short.
An inch.
I'm just teasing. He's a bowl short. We've got this joke that when he runs after his bowls, he's often short. But he's getting better. He's running after good bowls these days. Here comes Esme.
That's narrow for Herwood.
Sure, Donnie's drawn, I think, third shot. That's right. Donnie seems to be liking his arrows with Donald Duck on. Since he's changed to his Donald Duck, he seems to be having a bit of a run. Shannon's trying here. Hold on, Shannon.
That's a great shot.
Great bowl from 2 down to 2 up. Toucher now about 10 centimeters in front.
It's easy when you watch the whole morning out. You know which hand does what and how. Certainly the better hand.
Oh, here comes Heather.
Very good try.
I must say, I was very impressed with Donnie this year. He was the reserve for the inter-districts team. And you know, what a team man he is, you know. Encourages, watches, and the 9 of them got gold again. Nice bowl there by Jackie. I think Heather's going to get Shannon here, but she moves it to back.
It's only one up.
It's rolled a little bit too far, the jack, but from 2 down,
Safe
3
on the
down,
backhand here.
and you're 1 down. Look at the amount of grass Jackie's taken here.
It'll come all the way on this.
Her weight, very good. Esme will let us know. So take the cloth out again and have a look. So on the other rinks, Slisher is 8-2 up on Picketh. Ackerman and Taylor, the score is 2-1 to Taylor after 3 ends. And Baker and Thomas,
6-4.
6-4 to Baker. Here comes Heather. What a great line.
She's taken away 12, I think. Right, I'm wrong. Yeah.
It doesn't have the same weight.
No, didn't have the same weight at all.
1 again. So nobody's given anybody any quarters here. 2 all after 4 ends. Games of singles.
Sean Thomas on fire today. I've seen him draw around a lot of short balls of Brandon's, and
It looks like they're holding 2 there.
it's just
3.
trailed the jack.
Jerry is a bit short. Apologising to Johan. Looks like Mahidi's holding 2. Certainly 1. Alright, so Shannon has taken the right hand side, going away from the board.
Very well bowled, yeah.
Great start.
Very great ball.
Esme's asking Heather. And there Jerry goes to draw the shot, or certainly the second shot. He was quite a few down.
Brilliant shot again from Esme. Springing the
Opens up.
jack. Opens the
Great
brilliant
balls.
shot. Brilliant bowling. Other players would have changed their hand and played. With
Correct.
so much confidence. You can play inside, outside, upside down.
Correct. Even to think
Fine bowler.
Shannon had a toucher. She
Yeah.
first opened it and then she
Draws.
drew it. Heinz often used to say to me, he used to play with a guy called Alan Meadows, and Alan Meadows said, there's a 2-bowl shot. It's going to take you 2 bowls to get the shot. That's what Esme did. First bowl opened it, second bowl drew it. 2-bowl shot. So in the ladies' last 4, you've got 4 different clubs competing on each rink. And in the men, you've got 4 Morningside teams competing.
Shows you where the strength of men's bowls lies. The main.
Correct.
Though Belgravia had 3 women's and 1 men's side, and only left with 1, so they've had a good tournament. Looking to chop on the shot ball. Very just hangs with weight, that hand.
Yeah, it seems to be like the wind is
Yeah.
crosswind.
See it today. Tomorrow the playoff of the singles.
That's right. 3 rounds of singles tomorrow for the men and the ladies.
Finals are next week. Where? Can't remember. To be honest, we'll be streaming that as well.
Jackie's trying to draw here. She's very close. Oh,
Just
oh,
drops.
what a great line. Jackie's trying, yeah. Look at that. Takes a kitty back. But, Heather had put the insurance in. Great shot. Lots of grass. The tiger, it should come back. It's all on the weight here.
Another shot.
Was that a 1 or 2?
2, I think. Not very demonstrative. The men would have been saying great shots or something.
Yeah, so
Bit of a silent movie, this game.
It's a 2-2 Heather
Yeah.
and Esme. So the score is 4-2 after 5. Next door, Picketh picked up. That's 8-4 to Slisher, but Nahidi's holding 2 very good bowls. Toucher and one about 20 centimetres in front. Next door to that, we've got Taylor playing Ackerman, and the score over there is 3-1 to Taylor. Last rink, we've got Baker playing Thomas, and it's 9-5 to Baker
Yes,
after 7 ends.
starting to look like Johan van der Walt. Esme on this hand. He also nailed it this morning, and she's nailing it. Certainly the best hand on the green, on the rink.
Very good when both of them started off on the other hand,
Yeah.
and she quickly read it, changed the hand, and then Shannon's followed her, and there we go. Shannon's drawn the shot too.
Jerry picking up a 4 there.
I think Jerry's only picked up, no, he's picked up
5.
3 threes. Jerry's only picked up on
Ah,
3 ends, but he's picked up 3 threes.
Oh yes, it was 6-5, sorry. I thought it was 6-4.
Oh.
Very good line again if she's got the weight. Hasn't got quite the weight. Sure. Good
Oh.
attempt.
Duck towards the end there. Shannon's holding. Another good ball from Shannon. Heinz is 4 down next door. I think he's got fourth shot. This moves up to 8-7 after 6 ends.
Very late day today, I think.
Yeah, because the green is so fast. There we go. Heather takes the jack. A little bit lucky. Used the bowl, right? Rode it. And I think they're holding 2 or 3 now.
What a perfect line. She's going to pull up.
It looks like that hand might be a little bit heavier,
Much
particularly,
heavier and straighter.
particularly coming down. So now 4, Taylor and Ackerman. Ackerman is picking up 1. The score is 3-2 after 5 ends. Here comes Jackie again, slightly narrower. And carrying a little bit of weight. I think she was trying to miss Heather's bowl. Heather just needs to beat her bowl or turn it over. Better to beat it because I think it's a little bit short to be turned over. And see it hangs. Her weight is very good, just doesn't come back.
Yeah. It's been like that the whole day.
On the last rink, looks like Sean and Jerry are having quite a titanic battle. Sean's looks like they're picking up 1, so the score will be 9-6 after 8 ends to Baker. Ismay's just done her cloth check. And she says to Heather, I think it's ours. Which means that Jackie's 1 down, but the best bowl is still in her hand. Taking great grass, yeah. She gets a bit of a ride. Oh, not enough.
So score moves to 5-2.
Nice to see the Bryanston sports ladies. They came down to watch their team. The team got knocked out, but they're still here and they're supporting. Well done to the Bryanston sports ladies.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more spectators from Morningside. With 4 men's sides here, you would think there would. Is there club competition on? Must be.
I think most of the spectators of Morningside are actually playing.
Yeah. Good line here. Very well played, Shannon.
Nice opener from Shannon. Brilliantly played. Nice toucher.
She's got weight here. She'll get. She's going to swing. Touch more weight for that line.
Right, next door, Station Pickett. It's all 8 all after 7. Keeping everybody guessing. Ackerman and Taylor remains 3-2 after 5. Taylor's holding 2 with a few bowls to come.
It's trying here.
It looks like Shannon may be holding 2 now.
Ackerman goes to a 5-3 lead over Taylor, getting a 3 now. Yeah, they're trying very hard here. Great shot.
Actually, Taylor picked up, so the score's actually 6-2 to Taylor.
I thought it was Ackerman, sorry.
Looks like
I
Heather
misread
got
the
second
rings.
shot. Actually, Heather got shot.
Yeah. Baker 9-7 up. Thomas getting a single.
Wonder if she took herself
I
out or
think she
not.
took herself out, yeah. Caught it in the wrong way. Very well bowled here.
Jackie's looking very good here. Oh, well, she might still hold. I'll have a
No,
look.
I think
Okay, Heather's bowl holds. Esme encouraging it to come. I think it's a very good bowl, though.
Brilliant.
Jackie is trying for her life here. Oh, just didn't stop, but the line was spot on.
Just hangs after there.
Just a little bit, yeah. Next door, Donny was actually 3 or 4 down, and he might have just drawn the shot. He is really out to play today, Donny
Yeah,
Pickett.
he's had a good season. I've watched him a lot.
He had a good nationals. He brought a bronze medal back in the pairs in the
Fantastic
nationals.
competitor.
And a great team game, team man, whether it's at club level or at district level. So on the last rink on 5, Baker and Thomas. Score is 9-7 to Baker after 9 ends.
Pickett goes to 9-8.
It is encouraging it to bend. It is bending. It's just a little bit far.
Get into trouble here. If Esme draws one close, the 2 short woods. Another good line here. Just running.
Just running. So the one's a little bit short and the other one's a little bit through. Yeah, come Shannon. Lance has just come to straighten his personal trust flag. Thank you very much to our sponsors today, Personal Trust.
Yeah, perfect delivery, Plascon.
And Aero Bowls.
Aero Bowls, Best Before. Academy Brush.
Heather and Esme are getting the line very well in this hand. They're just carrying a little bit of weight. And yet they put down the length.
Not a good head there next door, Michelle. From
Not
what I've
at
seen, they're
all.
playing a short head. I think the closest bowl's a yard and a half away.
Donnie's been calling the short ends.
It's obviously tricky.
And they've been picking up.
Men play mainly long heads today, I've seen.
Jerry's coming to look at the head. Looks like he's holding one or two. And he has the last bowl in his hand. Shannon says that's Jackie's holding second shot.
The length caught them. His head was only really one ball. Pretty
Close.
Very well bowled here. This is number one. Brilliant.
Nice little catch for Heather. Oh, Heather's trying here. Questions whether she got the right line. She draws third shot. Here comes Jackie. Great line again. It looks like it could be in. Two nice bowls there from Jackie. So they're going to take out two and look at the third.
Looks like three from here.
I think they're going to measure it for three. Nice to see Shannon laughing. Means that she's a bit relaxed.
Taylor 6-3 on Ackerman.
So that's two.
11-7 Baker on Thomas.
So it's 2-2 Van Rensburg and Davies. The score is 7-4 after 8. Shannon's taken the mat up about 4 meters and gone quite long. Oh. Heinz and Aiden are finally off the 8. They were 8-2 up. They were then 9-8 down. And it looks like they've picked up 2. Oh, Esme's changed her hand.
That is strange because there's lots of room to draw.
Heinz actually, Aiden indicated that it was 2, and Heinz says, no, get the umpire. He got Aiden to measure again, And they're now calling the umpire. That's from quite a distance to call a measure like that. This looks like a good line from Shannon.
She's certainly holding her own against Esme at this stage. Esme had the upper edge in the beginning. Let's see if Esme can draw it here. Seems better weight and line. Yeah.
Jackie indicating that they still hold. Here comes Shannon with a great bowl.
Well bowled again by Shannon.
That's interesting. Esme changed her hand, and she was playing quite well on the other hand. And now I think Shannon's holding 2, and she's stuck to that hand.
Hans 10-9 up. Jackie on
Oh, that should be another one for Jackie.
Another one.
So Shannon, I think, has gone to the ladies. So Jackie asks Esme what's going on, and Esme says that Jackie's holding 1 in the front. It looks like Heather may have drawn second shot. We can't quite see from here. Jackie's trying to draw inside Heather's bowl, and I think she's done that.
Calling.
Looks like Jerry's picking up 3 again. That will make him 14-7 up after 11 ends.
All the other 3 rings seem to be struggling, Michelle, if I look around.
I'm
They're
looking
not
at the
getting the
heads,
woods.
yeah.
Head after head, you don't see more than 1 or 2 balls close.
In
Here,
fact, the ladies'
this lady-
rink seems to be the closest of the lot.
this lady's game is by far the best game on the green. If you look at the tightness of the heads. And I think it's the rink. I mean, it is a good rink. The others, they seem to be struggling with weight.
You can see how much Shannon has matured. She called Jackie on what I think is the right shot, saying play onto your ball or try to get to Heather's ball. If you turn Heather over, it's worth quite a few. If you turn yourself in, you'll get second shot, and there we go. Jackie gets second shot or third. Great call, confident call from Shannon. Ismay put the foot out, looking intently at Heather's
Must
ball.
be second shot, probably.
From here it's a bit far. It could be two, only one.
Yeah.
Heather must have got second shot there. So Jackie and Shannon busy making a bit of a comeback. Score was 7-5 after 9 ends.
Yeah, I think we'll only get the second game off if we're lucky, 2:45.
Yeah.
2:45, the third of the finals.
The greens are so fast that the games take quite a bit longer. What do you think the green's running, Cliffy?
15 and a half, I would say, this rink. 15 and a half. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of these other rinks...
Well, Heinz just moved the jack. He was holding to move the jack to Mahili. Just over the draw. Ackerman and Taylor. Taylor's 6-4 up after 8. Esme's gone back to her previous hand and she's put something nice and close. Although Jackie's saying they still hold. From here I can't really see.
I think Heather still holds.
Again, not bad weight.
Brown's making such a noise. Trying very hard here.
A bit of a toucher.
He's really got a late swing.
I have to be careful being biased. Heinz just played a beautiful ball.
Make a 4, nearly a 5.
No, only 2. I think Donnie's there a little
Oh,
bit.
Donnie's there, yes. Sorry,
I think he might be holding 2. But after
It's a
giving the
great
shot
shot.
away, he drew it and it's a toucher.
Jerry burning the head there
With Brandon holding 2.
2. No, Sean actually trailed it even closer. They were each line.
Oh, that's some good quality balls. That head's much better now on ring 3.
Yeah.
And the head on
I
ring
don't know if
5
it's
was
a
also
breeze.
very
We've
good.
got quite a breeze blowing across the green.
Well, the breeze has changed. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've noticed that. Where before it was going from right to left, it's now going from left to right as we're sitting and watching. Johnny just played a beaut. Heinz and them were holding 2. He plays back. It looks like they might be dropping a 3. So that means Pickett goes 12-10 up after 10. Lovely bowls. Oh, both skips played very well there.
She's got the weight, she's not far, yeah? Just the weight. Perfect line.
Donny seems to be up for it today. And when
Yeah.
it's like this, he can play.
And this is his pace. You don't want to play him on a 16, 17 second green too often. He's very good at this pace.
Here comes Jackie. She's going to hold.
Yeah.
Tip Heather. Oh, unlucky there. Tips Heather in.
He's playing a short head tactic. Donny's only playing shortish heads.
Oh, unfortunately, Aiden lost the jack when they picked it
Yeah.
up, which meant that Mahidi threw the jack last end, played right into Donny's hands. Yes, here they're going to miss.
Brilliantly
Yes,
bowled. What a
brilliantly
draw.
bowled.
What a draw. Magnificent shot.
So it looks like Esme and Heather might be holding 3 here.
Maybe even 4.
Here comes Jackie.
She doesn't.
Oh, just swings at the end there. Weight would have been good. Esme asking very nicely, can you do it again? Looks very wide to me. Sure, what great weight.
Three it is.
3 to Esme and Heather, so the score will be 10-5.
Jerry's game seems to playing away from the board. They're really struggling. The front rank. Wind's changed direction again. It keeps changing.
Oh, it's back to blowing from right to left.
Yeah. This is bringing the snow they're talking about.
Apparently on Monday and Tuesday it's going to be very cold.
Very, just won't stop, I don't think. Yeah, very well. She's asking it to stop. She plays a perler.
This looks like a good line for Shannon. Well done, Shannon. Sean's just drawn second shot. Looks like Jerry's holding 1. Oh, look at Shannon.
There
Two
you are,
good bowls.
Jackie's brother in the background there, Jason. Saying, very happy with that. He's definitely running after a bit of what's your husband.
I'm trying not to comment so that nobody can sound biased in terms of what I'm watching. I'm trying to watch all the rinks. Whatever Heinz has been able to do, Donny's been able to equal. Looks like Sean drew the shot. So they go up to 8, but they still trail Baker 14-8 after 12. So 6 shots in at 6 ends. Here comes Donny again. Look at this. Heinz has just drawn the shot, and Donny's going to pick it up for him to hold, too. So I said Donny's up for this game.
It's more consistent drawing in this game than the others. I can see a lot more balls round the head.
I think Heinz and them were holding 2, and Donny picked up the jack. And Heinz is having a look at whether Donny holds 3 or 4. Those are big changes. Aiden and Heinz are actually defending champions, and Johan and Jerry are Gauteng Open pairs champions. So some good quality players here.
It's a good line, yeah. Very good line.
Heather's asking how many shots are they down.
Don't know if she can hold. Can she chop the line? Oh, got a
She
good
turns her own
result.
ball over. And Shannon says,
Shot down. Yeah. Yeah. Got to get that ball out.
again,
Because I
Shannon's
think they were line 3 at that stage. Big turnover.
So Pickett have just picked up 3 because it's now 15-10 up after 11 ends. Jackie's trying here. Oh, just didn't bend in time. Great line.
Well, she burgled that shot a bit. She was narrow. big turnaround. If you get a 3 there, you're back in business. 10-8. Now you go 11-5.
It's 11-5 after 11 ends. 6 shots in it with 7 ends to go. Sean Thomas has just drawn the shot on their rink. Jerry just chopped onto a bowl, and Grandin says it is a measure for shot. Much better head on that last drink. They're going to measure for shot. They're definitely finding it towards the board in ring 5. Shot is very good. Pairs are very good.
It's a very good adjustment. Changing hands. I was quite surprised that she changed her hand. She's played it the whole game.
Brandon and Sean have picked up 1. Score is 49 after 13 ends. 5 ends to go, 5 shots in it. Sean's calling for a multiple on this end. On Taylor and Ackerman, score is 9-5 after 11 ends. And that's to Taylor.
Very well. No, just pulled up. The other rings don't seem to be bending as true as these. You can see next door. No, not the best head of the game.
Oh, it looks like Esme and them have put on a slightly longer jack.
Donny drawing the shots. He's playing well there, Donny.
No, Donny's drawn again.
She does, yeah. I'm surprised at this, to be honest. Surely she plays the open backhand. It's a much better hand, but anyway, she's proving me wrong.
Oh, maybe they've
She
decided
proved me wrong. It has obviously playing better now.
It looks like
I'll keep quiet for the rest of them.
it looks like the wind is stopped.
Yeah, maybe.
And maybe
That's
they've
what-
read something in the
that
green.
we haven't.
Here comes Donny again. Look at this. Hey, Donny Pickett is playing. Best bowls I've seen him play in a long time. Here comes Jackie. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to put the jack in the box.
Esme calling for a back bowl.
That looks wide. That waits. She does want a back bowl.
Heinz has taken their closest ball out. They might be dropping a 3 or 4. Sure, every time Heinz has tried something, it's went against him. And Donny's
It's brilliant.
results. Oh, what a
Very
try
good
by
try.
Jackie. What a try.
Yeah. That didn't look possible when she missed that short ball.
Okay. So Pickett goes into a 17-10 lead after 12 ends. So 7 shots, 6 ends. Considering Heinz and them were 8-2 up, Pickett has really stormed into a lead here.
That's a good ball.
Oh, just came across the head. Jackie's trying again here. Oh, what a try. Look at this. Well, she gets third shot.
Two it is, I think. So 13-5, 12 heads. Ackerman 9-5 down against Taylor. Tightish game. After 11 heads, only 14 shots.
Jerry's just pulled the jack on the end rink. Great line from Esme. Aiden just moved the jack again, and Mahidi holds.
Start running for them at the moment.
Well, it needs to turn soon, otherwise the game will be too far gone for them.
Once again, thanks to personal trust. Oh, very good try. I don't know if you watched the tennis last night. It was something to watch.
Actually,
Probably one of the greatest sportsmen I've ever seen in my few years that I'm alive.
Actually, I'm going to do a punt here. For those of you that know Henry Ehlers from Delmas, she's actually partaking in Die Brug. Have a look. She talks quite a lot about lawn bowls in her stories. It's on a Thursday evening at 8 o'clock. And we watched the replay last night because we weren't able to watch. And please support our bowlers that are doing things for the sport.
Trying, yeah.
Oh, what a great try
How
by
did that miss? That
by
didn't look
Shannon.
possible. Heinz drawing the shot there.
I think Heinz turned Aiden over to push Mahidi out. Here comes Donny though. Donny has been on point. Look at this. Gets Heinz's ball. Oh, Heinz is going to pick it up. This time he picks it up to his own bowl. Here comes Jackie. I like the line. Surely she's trying here.
Trying very hard.
Yeah, what a try. Come. Oh, what a great try. Heather's also trying. Oh, she's a bit heavy though. She's putting a back bowl in. Yeah. Two back bowls in.
It's like a good line here if she's got the weight.
She's trying again. Oh,
Just didn't have the weight.
what great lines. Right, Heather's line also looks promising here. All on the weight.
Very good here.
It looks like she's drawn number. Jackie's going to go have a look. Jackie had two beautiful lines. Right, on the rink next door, Heinz and Aiden have picked up 17-12. After 13 ends, 5 shots, 5 ends. I cannot see the Taylor Ackerman one. On the Baker Thomas one, it's 14-10 after 14 ends, so 4 ends, 4 shots. And Thomas is holding 1 with Brandon's bowl. Right, Taylor Ackerman, 9-8 to Taylor after 12 ends.
Yeah, I think this breeze has definitely changed the standard. It's playing all different directions.
Jackie's had a good look. Going for a drive. Oh! Having a look at whether it's in or out. Calling the umpire to see whether it's in or out. Mahiri's just drawn a butte. Mahiri's actually a very steady player. Right, the ladies' end is burnt. Good result for Jackie.
And Jerry seemed to get the shot there when Brennan was right on the jack. I missed that.
Yeah, we missed that one. Too many other good bowls to be watching.
Yeah, I got a 3. We made a 3 out of it. It was 14-10, now 17-10.
Yeah, you must have pulled the jack. Isma seems to have decided to play around the head, around the clock.
It's working for it.
Taylor's just picked up a 3. She's going 12-8 ahead, so 4 shots ahead with 5 ends to play. And Baker at 17-10 after 15 ends. So 7 shots Thomas needs to peel the game in 3 ends.
Sure.
Oh.
That's again very unlucky. Feathers the jack. It looked like he was putting it in the ditch.
Yeah, Heinz touched the jack, but just moved it to Mahidi's 2 bowls. So being 1 down, he's now 2 down, and he had a toucher. Moment looks like Shannon's holding.
Very good line here. Can she just finish? Oh, very good. The shots.
Oh, she draws a shot. Good weight. Shannon's got a good line, yeah. Okay, Heinz takes 1 ball out. Still 1 down. Yeah, Brandon just drew a nice shot, toucher. Looks like Brandon is holding 2.
Good track, yeah. Oh, just swung big. Look better than that.
Oh, Jackie's got a great line here. Just running a little bit, that's all. Looks like Jerry's drawn 2nd shot at least.
Just running again. She's tend to play this hand quite heavy.
It's amazing the amount of grass it's taking and
Yeah,
how it's bending.
And then it's bending. It's obviously a lot,
This looks like a good line for Jackie.
not far here. This shouldn't be far.
Really trying. Oh, what a great ball. Looks like Heather's a little bit short. So Baker actually drew the shot. So Baker goes 18-10 up after 16. So well done, Jackie. Great bowls. Two beautifully drawn bowls.
Two beautiful shots.
The score goes to 13-7. Pembroke still up after 13 ends.
Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure, it's going to be all Morningside final men's, but Hans needs to score this head.
So Shannon and Jax have changed the length again, gone up about 3 meters. Put the Jack a little bit shorter. Heather and Esme were playing long ends. Our opening bowl is a very good bowl. Shannon's doing another good bowl.
Shouldn't be far yet, she's got the weight.
Just didn't have the weight. So Esme changed her hand. Still a touch short, but a little bit more in the head for Heather to work with. Looks like Shannon's holding 2. Notice, Cliffy, the wind's changing again.
Okay. Yeah.
Hines to move the jack to pick up 4. Or maybe not. Mahedi's one bowls on the side. Just went too far, I think. Here comes H. H has drawn the shot.
Yeah. 12-8 Taylor on Eckerman.
So Heinz was actually holding 2. He trailed the kitty to only pick up 1. So the score's now 18-13 after 15. So 5 shots in it. Pickett is leading by 5. Jerry just played a butte.
Yeah.
Brandon was holding. Jerry's just moved the jack.
That game looks like it's over because if Sean doesn't make a few here, with 1 hit to go, he's going to try burn it. I think he's going to have a run. Yeah, game is over. He took out his only ball to drop a 4. So Jerry Bacon, another final.
Yeah, Jerry Baker and Johan van der Walt, current Gauteng Open pairs champions, into the final. They beat Sean Thomas and Brandon Raisoki. Looks like pick up 2 or 3 there, so by at least 10.
Yeah, that's what he needed to do. He's made a few.
Pembroke pick up 3. Didn't quite see that. So Pembroke is 16-7 up after 14.
Very good, yeah.
Mahili's just got second shot. This looks like a good bowl coming here from Shannon.
Great batting, Shannon. Well done.
Very good opener.
Play it again.
His man comes up short. Line's very good. So Ackerman just picked up, I think it's 3, 2 or 3.
3.
The score is now 12-11 to Taylor after 15 ends. Nice little comeback there. Shannon's drawing another good one here.
Very well bowled, yeah.
Esme says to Heather, what do you want? And Heather says, the shot.
Exactly. I don't know why she changed to the harder hand. Changed
Here
it
comes
back.
Donnie again. He uses the bowl and gets the shot.
Yeah, that's all
Esme.
she wanted.
Esme's got second shot now. Zach has just drawn a nice shot on their rink.
Very good line again.
Great line.
Just the weight, I think.
I think the weight's very good.
It was
Oh,
quick
just
there,
running.
that was. Very good line, yeah.
Oh, that gives him another second shot.
Well, that's all they basically need at this stage of the game.
Yeah, with 9 up and 4
9.
ends to go. 4 to drop a 1. Jackie's got the opportunity to actually just trail the Jack for 4. She's trying for her life here. Yeah, well done.
Great shot. Shot of the game. Shot.
Heather's also trying here. She gets third shot, I think.
Very good weight. Jackie needs to get another one in here.
Great line again for Jackie's bowl.
Just think a little quick with that line. Let's see. Yeah,
That's all.
a little bit too much weight. Exactly. Good call. That's what I would have called as a lead. Same line, a little bit more weight. It's very wide with that weight.
I think this is...
Very
You try to adjust it. Heinz and Aiden picked up 2 to try and make a game of it. Score was 18-15 after 16 ends, so 3 shots, 2 ends.
Why would you call that? I would just look for a 3 at this stage. Give yourself a chance. You don't want to do anything silly. 18-15, Heinz down to Pickett. Game's not over.
I think Jackie's going to play her forehand. She's going to try get in between Isma and Heather's bowl, either touch Shannon in or just move the kitty for 4. She's on a fair line here. A little bit heavy, but the question is if she gets, even if she had got that onto Shannon's, yeah. Anyway, 2-2 Shannon and Jax. Score 16, 9 out of 14.
Heinz must have played a great shot. I didn't see the last one because they're only 3 behind now.
Yeah, he played Donny, was holding the shot, and he played Donny through on a chop and lie, and they picked up 2.
We're at 2 o'clock already. 8 minutes past 2.
Oh, this game's only going to finish about 2:30, not longer. It'll be quite a late start, and it's getting very dark at night, so I think the lunch will have to be quite short today.
Good line here. Very good line.
That's a lovely opener.
From her hand, she looked good.
Shannon's trying here. She looks like she's got the ball. Oh, got the jack. Well done, Shannon. Great ball. Lovely bowls from the leads here.
A little quick, I think.
Great line. Shannon trying again here. One on one hand, one on the other hand, showing us she's ambidextrous. I think she might be under.
Yeah.
So on the Ackerman-Taylor one, we didn't tell you the last end. Taylor picked up 1. They've gone to a 13-11 lead after 16 ends. So 2 shots, 2 ends.
I don't know who lies there. The woods are so far apart. I don't know whose they are. Not a bowl within her yard.
So again, the wind has changed. It's now going from left to right.
Yeah. Kept that bowl out quite a long way.
Oh,
Not
Heather's
really.
asking the bowl to turn. Her weight is very good. It's because of the wind has changed. We're very fortunate we can see it with the flags. Oh, Donny's got a big shot to play. Looks like, oh, great try there, Jax.
How many is Hans
They're not
lying
telling-
there? I think just
Three.
one. Three.
No, it's holding 3.
Could be Peel's playing the last.
Right, but Donny's got the last bowl.
Can he do this morning's trick by winning with the last bowl?
They're not telling us much. Oh, Heather's might just have got. There we go. Donny's got the shot again.
Oh, he saved the day there.
He saved the day. It looks like Heinz is only picking up one,
One.
so it's 18-16. And Esme indicated that it's a measure. So she'll go look now. Yeah, this is a measure for shot. Heather adjusted quite quickly. Her first ball was wide. The next ball she adjusted the grass.
Yeah, and he won 18-16, so 2 the difference. Donny saving the game. I don't think she's far here. This should be number 1. No. Just
Not
pulled
quite.
up.
Just pulled up. Her line was spot on. They're going to get down a measure. They're keeping us a little bit. Not sure what's happening with the ladies there.
Sure, everything is so
That's-
far.
yeah, but it looks like Taylor's picking up. So Ackerman, well, Lara's taking the balls out the head. Picks up 2. Right, so Jackie picks up 1. So the score now is 16-10 after 16 ends.
Looks like Taylor's through there. I think they got 3 or 4 there. When there was nothing within a meter.
Oh, it looks like it's a 4, so it's 17-11. So that makes it a bit difficult because it's only one end going. 6 shots difference, only 6
Yes,
bowls.
they're showing only 16 heads, but I'm sure it's 17 heads.
Good start by Shannon.
I think the turning point in this game was when it was 10-5 and Jack was lying 3 and Heather was slightly in error and clipped the bowl in for shot. Changed the whole impetus. It's not far here. Just going to pull up.
Lovely start by both leads. Shannon's holding.
There's a long break. I don't know who's gone to the toilet or what.
Mahili left before Donny played. So he's been gone for a while. Hope he's all right.
Trying here. What a great shot.
Yeah,
That
great
hand,
ball
that's
by
a great ball.
Ismay.
That's
That's
a great ball.
And Zach has drawn a touch on the rink, so it's going to be difficult for Audrey to pick up 6.
Oh, well, they're still showing 16 heads. I'm sure it's 17 heads. Crazy weight there.
So Ez has changed her hand, and she draws another one close.
Right, number 1.
Do you think that Shannon was actually holding? Shannon was about 20 centimeters behind, and now Ez is holding. Jackie's on a good line over here. She's been finding this hand very nicely. Look at her. Inside the bowl. Great top shot, Jackie.
Needed that one. Great shot under pressure.
Yeah, there's also on a fair line, but I don't think she'll hold. I think she's slightly wider with this bowl. Don't think it will fall. She's come into a good spot at the back.
Great shot from Aiden, opening 2 down, playing the last. He's put one like not even a foot away.
So Jackie's holding 1. Mahili's just drawn
Trailed the jack.
Jack back. Okay, so Jackie's holding 1. I think this is a good line for H here. Esme asking her to bend, and she bends, and oh, I'm not sure if she gets the shot, but great bowl. So Jackson them still pick up 1. So there's 16-11.
Need a 5
1
here.
end to go. Oh, Mahedi's just drawn the shot. He holds 2. That's after Aiden had a front toucher.
Now, Belgravia through to the final.
Yeah, so
Bell Taylor and Zach Pretorius, very good effort. Dark horses in the field have been.
yes, 2 vets showing everybody how to bowl.
Well, we'll have to decide which rink we play the final on because they both played on 2 and 3. Donny looks on a good line with his wood, just running.
Oh, he wants to put something at the back. They're holding 2. Heinz went through a little bit. Heinz has to do something to hold 2. Otherwise, the game is over. Fair line for Shannon. Just a little bit short.
I can't see them getting a 5 here.
Not with the short bowl, no. So Heinz is 2 down. He's got 1 bowl to go. If he doesn't do anything here, Donny and Mahili will be in the final against Jerry Baker and Johan van der Walt. And on this green, Ez is just running a little bit through.
Well, just before we sign off and end, once again, thanks to all our sponsors, Personal Trust, Perfect Delivery, Era Bowls, Academy Brush, Best Before, Plascon, Barefoot Bowls, we mustn't forget about.
Right, Donny Pickett and Mahili
well
are in
done.
the final. Well bowled there.
What are you doing in the next one? What are you, huh? So we're going to have to turn it. How fast can these oaks turn? Huh? You've got to move because we've got to get these games going. Okay. Otherwise we're going to finish at 6 o'clock.
Okay, welcome. Because we don't have water tomorrow.
Well done, Donny.
So we'll be bringing you live in the next 20 minutes or so. Because, we'll be bringing live Donny Pickett and Mahili playing against Jerry Baker and Johan van der Walt. Jerry and Johan van der Walt, holders of the Gauteng pairs at the moment, so they're going for a massive double.
And Jerry holds the double of the fours, Gauteng Open fours and JBA fours.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Most consistent bowler over the last 30 odd years, by far.
And mainly lately in the team events.
Yeah,
You don't see him feature as much in the singles, but in the team events,
Yeah.
he's phenomenal. So I think if
well,
Jackie
he's still in the
takes
singles tomorrow, he could win another title.
if Jackie takes Esme out, she could be holding 6. And she's playing for it.
She's not far.
Oh. Maybe, but I think it's only 2-4.
She says it's 5.
Can't be 5. There's Shannon's bowl on the left and what's his name? Jackie's bowl on the right.
Right, is it?
So this was probably 4.
It's 4.
So the 2 old campaigners against the 2 youngsters. The 2 old campaigners go through. So it's in
Join
fact
us
an
in
all
about
vets final.
20 minutes. Thanks, Michelle.
Thank you very much, Cliffy. Thank you, viewers.
Yes, going to start what time?
What time? Can you do it in 20 minutes? Separate?
Then you said we should go to the restaurant for food.
So you're not wanting to swap in a different direction?
I prefer not.
Yeah, no, that's why I already have the cards.
Just wait 2 seconds.
Kelly? One to come.
Yeah, we're just confirming that, just because we're trying to work out what's it. You're not going to go far from here. We had it as 2 and 4. Apparently they don't want to swap that. Following instructions at this point. Yeah, I'm just writing a number and going with it. Thank you.
luck there, girls. Lovely game. Yeah, really, really.
Well done, Valley. Good luck next round.
Holidays.
Always, yeah.
Hotline, hotline.
Well done, ladies. So, send it right up to your spot as soon as you put the goal.
What is your problem?
Cheers, Jax.
Yes, baby, good. No, it didn't say anything. It was just a reply. It didn't say. Oh, it's 8-8. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dan. Nobody knows which station. No, we're not moving.
Jerry, stay this way.
Can't move this thing. The boss Danny says fine. It's going to take that family half an hour to move.
Jerry, are you playing golf?
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently they can't move this thing.
Yeah, almost. But that's what I was thinking.
And if something goes wrong with the steaming, what's the point? Huh? Yeah. And the wiring structure.
But you don't understand the ring. Not really. No, but the men's got a full. And then nobody played us.
Kamu select tomato sauce. Yeah? Kamu select tomato sauce. Okay? Kamu select tomato sauce ka hare. Kamu select tomato sauce. Eh, kai ba ka rena go bona di go ga nna ke shapo go tsena ka hare. Di teng di fedile ma di mo ditafoleng tsa makgowa mabotola ntsi ke tla bo teng mo ka mare ka mola di teng ke ba
It'll take us half an hour to change all the equipment.
Yeah, exactly.
Now they're saying we've never done it. I've never changed the camera.
It's always the same route.
Same direction. We've always, I haven't got time.
Yeah.
And then something goes wrong with this equipment when you unplug it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
If it's working, then it'll work.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of Lily, did he go back to the toilet?
It's already quarter to.
Turn it
Right, I'm ready. Just turn it on.
Mm. Yeah, they are on.
Yeah. Can hear. Have you got the names?
No.
Well, welcome back to Belgravia Bowling Club, where we bring you the men's and ladies finals of the JBA Open Pairs. And the men's final is an all Morningside affair with the great Jerry Baker and star and future star, whatever you want to call him, Johan van der Walt, playing Mahili. And all your teammates.
Quite possibly.
Right, we're on the last trial there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was predicting to start this late.
Well, yeah, they still wanted us to change everything around. It would take us another 25 minutes to change the equipment. But we never have. I don't know what the whole controversy has been, but we're trying to speed it up because, as you know, from 5:15, suddenly the sun just drops.
Absolutely.
So if it's anything to go by the first game this morning, we don't want any burnt heads.
Well, the first game this morning was already relatively slick. I mean, you just had to deliver it and it would get there.
Yeah, but they had 3 burnt heads, Jerry, this morning, and 2 no shots is unusual. It was a great game of bowls.
Yeah, 2 no shots in the ditch. That was something else.
Yeah. I've seen it only once before.
Well, maybe you're not playing enough then.
You've seen 40 odd years. Yeah, definitely not playing enough.
I stand corrected, but I think this is the first that we're chatting together here on this platform.
I've gone from husband to wife. People will be questioning me.
Oh, I like to keep it in the family.
Hans, you've had a phenomenal couple. I mean, how many titles have you won in the last 2 years? 5 or 6?
Yeah, 6.
6 titles in 2 years. I mean, not many. And the only time I remember that was Victor a few years ago. He had a phenomenal run. I think he won 5 in one season. So
yeah, the 6 are sort of overlapping from
from that previous
the latter
year.
part of last year, and now with losing in the semi-final, somebody else will be taking the JBA pair. So I'm back to 5.
Donny certainly seems to have I can't say improved, but he's definitely playing better with arrows than he was with his drakes. I mean, his results are proving that, or is it his mindset? I'm not sure. And he's practicing a lot more.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've seen him roll it. A few times I've been to Morningside for meetings, I've seen him rolling.
What I can say, though, is I think the Nationals in Port Elizabeth has really given him a new lease on life. Because him and Mike
Herbert,
yeah, they did quite well in the pairs. And it wasn't a case of one carrying the other. They actually combined quite nicely, despite Mike's complaining. But they still they did well.
Yeah, Jerry's game this morning was probably one of the finest pairs games I've commentated on. With some amazing shots. This rink seems truer and slicker than the others.
It does hold its line if you give it the extra.
You'll notice the backhand coming towards us swings beautifully. It's definitely the better side of the green. Where Jerry's just played tends to be a little slow and hang a little.
Well, from our perspective, the right-hand side of the green to me was more tricky.
This side, on this rink, it's perfect. It's
oh,
funny.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. In fact, the semi-final game before, the ladies chose the other side, and after 3 heads, they both changed. So they realized that this is the better side. Strange. You would think all the sides would be the same in all the rinks.
Well, these days it seems that the good greens have got some good rinks. The days of having all 6 rinks seem to be behind us. Not for lack of trying by numerous greenkeepers, though.
Okay, pretty good opener.
It's about half a metre away there.
Johan should adjust the extra bit. Doesn't take much, but the pace it's running at. So Johan was down at the club yesterday practicing, and well, pairs today, singles tomorrow. I said to him, well,
Brilliant. Draw again.
no commentator's curse there. Huh? He did the business.
Yeah.
I asked him, was he practicing for the singles or the pairs?
The current JBA singles holder. I think he's also won five titles by now.
I think he said to me 5.
Five, and
yeah,
he's only really been
currently,
playing
if he gets it now, he'll go to 6.
He'll go to 6. Much harder hand to play than the forehand.
I was going to say, the ball that Maheli just delivered, if he'd taken that line on 3, he would have finished close to the string on the other
His
side.
hand's very tight on the string. Not tight, but it's much tighter than. That shouldn't come back. Seems touch of weight, keeps a bit straighter.
Yeah, but the lefty got it to bend a bit more.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of shot from Jerry.
Yeah, it's running faster than it did this morning, I think. That hand. That shouldn't come back.
Yeah, he's kind of playing the line on 3 rather than the line that should be on 2.
Let's try and move this umbrella a bit. That's right. Let's pull it a little bit. Yeah. Towards us, I think. It's too far away, Hans.
Thanks.
Just trying to move the umbrella because of the sun.
The shadow's a bit long to get that in.
Yeah. Yeah, on a good line here. It's not far yet. Just gonna
Runs on quite a bit just towards the end, yeah.
In
Look,
better than that.
He struggles to stay on there. He's managed to stay on.
And he
only
looked
just.
better than that. From his, it's the longest head we've had for a while on this rink.
Yeah, so David also banged it on the rink 3 line.
Yeah.
And it's not allowing all that bend onto.
Another good line here.
Looks healthy again. Just going to do that little.
Just runs on this patch. Yeah.
Everybody's got good weight now.
Good weight now. No, now his weight's good.
People do forget that Johan hasn't been playing for 3 years yet, although officially he's no longer a novice.
Johan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, the head pops out to say, hey, hang on, I don't have all the experience like the rest of us.
Yeah. He's definitely gaining speed on his last bit.
Yeah, I'd say the last 3 meters or so, there's very little to stop the ball if it's coming through with just that extra bit of momentum.
Looks like your wife's taking the afternoon off. I never saw a leave form. Never signed a leave form.
No, the ladies are having a selection meeting.
Oh, exactly. Trying very hard.
Oh, very close. Let's actually see what happened.
Oh, they like 2 now. I'm not sure if he's ran a lot further than I thought.
Well, Donny has the toucher in the ditch, so he should be able to play with confidence to try and rest on that backward or trail the jack
Hell
to
of a good
his.
track here from Jerry. A little bit too quick though. You don't want to touch the
Oh,
jab.
he might do it. No.
Sure.
Is he going to make the journey?
No.
Oh, that's a bit naughty.
Nothing to lose by being up here.
I agree.
I think he got stage fright seeing everyone else flying by. It's Good grass here. Very good grass. Still swinging, it's amazing. Very well.
Carrying on a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks in to me.
It's 3.
Maele confirmed. Oh, now he's given it a better line.
Very good here.
Here he comes. He's not too far off here.
Yeah. Very unlucky.
Well, he hasn't made any change, but
it was a better line.
He finally found the line. The grass, the weight, should I say.
Well, he didn't really have good line with that first 2.
I didn't know Jan played piano.
Yeah. Just made it.
Doesn't have quite that same slickness on the other side.
No. I watched him play singles last weekend. He was deadly.
Did you play against him?
No, I didn't play. I just watched at Bedford View. I watched your son as well.
Oh, right. You were at Bedford View.
Got lots of promise.
Shame he was distraught. Well, not distraught, but he was upset. He was hoping to do better. But the other 2 chaps in his section were very complimentary of him.
Nice. He played very nicely. Wasn't a great rink that he played his one game on.
Oh, Jan keeps banging it on that line.
It's very well bowled here.
Yeah. In fact, Esme Stain's a big one of that. She says, you keep hitting your line, your weight will come.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting your line. Are you done?
And he's got quite the weight here, but I might be wrong. Yeah.
In the general vicinity. I say that from here. I can't say for certain.
Yeah. It's about a yard short.
Oh, they're not giving anything away there.
Where are you playing singles tomorrow?
I'm at Old Parks,
Oh,
so I can sleep in a bit.
yeah, it's around the corner.
Across the river, literally.
It's getting a big swing for a lefty.
Well, I think the weight was
Pretty good.
pretty much bang on there. very good.
Very good.
Very good.
That's the shot.
Just got to trust that line and it comes all the way back. This is what Donny was so good at within the semi-final. Well, there we go. He got a good result and a toucher.
He was in the area.
Absolutely. Oh, Jerry's also putting a bit of pace onto it. Just didn't come in on time. Well, he's certainly taken plenty of grass.
Got the weight.
Well, you say that.
Yeah, he had the weight.
He's maybe a meter short. Not quite.
Pembroke goes to a 3-0 lead after 2 heads. Just a yard short. Good line. So a couple feet short. Touch of each he needed. Good line here. Very good line here.
Johan's really crowding that bucket.
Yeah, he loved this hand earlier today. It was brilliant, in fact, for most. He found the line very quickly on this, and this one he's nipped the grass a bit. No, let's hold him more.
Remember, he's playing with quantum, so
Yeah.
he can afford to be a bowler to inside everybody else's line.
He would have cut away. Told him. Just gonna duck. Perfect weight.
So to me, it looked as though he was taking Johan's line, but he's playing with the groove.
Exactly. He needed another foot and a half. Wow. I think quantums are okay if you're a front ranker. I'm not so sure if they work as a back ranker.
With the quantums?
Yeah.
Well, for
Sometimes
me,
you
I
need
can
to
only
get-
understand the quantums. The grooves are an enigma to me. I tried them, but I didn't have the trick of using them.
But he touched too
Well,
much
just in
weight.
case Don gets a bit frisky. All right, he's given quite a few extra blades of grass there.
Just the weight. Perfect line.
Yeah.
Trying, yeah. Just the weight. Oh,
No, I think
touch
the
of
weight was good. I think it's just two extra blades of grass to get around Donny's wood.
He's got the glass for that.
Well, I think he was trying to play with a bit more control rather than just up and at it. He is very good at reading the head, old Don. Old.
Well, he's been taught by the best. Not difficult.
Yeah, very consistent by the goat. Just when he didn't need the consistency. Anyway, it looks like another 2 shots for Johan and Jerry.
6-1.
Looks like Ferndale is still keeping a clean sheet there. Yeah, he's got that line down pat.
Yeah. It's not far, yeah.
Oh, David's reply is pretty handy, yeah.
Just running a bit.
Actually quite like that about him. He tends to make sure he gets there and give himself a chance rather than trying to dead draw it with a front toucher every time. Well, he did have the extra weight there. Oh, very good reply. Oh.
Swung at the death again. Good line here. No, just
Well, stand
outside.
corrected, but I think David's playing with an all set of Henselite. That's still
Look at
got that
come
hockey
back,
stick
came
finish.
back
Yeah.
all the way.
Well done, Johan. I'm assuming he's got a bit of pace on this since he's gone so narrow. Oh, what a great effort.
It's unlucky. It's got the wrong feather.
Shortwoods are killing him.
Donny won't play with this one.
Well, he's got a bit of willy behind that.
Not far.
Looks pretty good from here.
Unlucky not to get it full.
Wow. Has he given it enough? Oh, it's good enough for shot, I think.
Yeah, it's the shot in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
A little slow out there.
We've seen Jerry get to the final here with his black pants. I think when we get back to the club, we'll pass the hat around and all chip in for a blue Morningside pants for him.
Matches the shoes.
Indeed. Yeah, very easy to do that with the current pace.
Don't know if he's going to stop.
No. Did Maile just show that They're 4 down.
It's a good line.
Yeah, that looks quite healthy.
No, it's too healthy.
Oh, he's even heavier than the first. It didn't look like it out the hand.
No, I thought he looked quite good with that grass.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Well, we'll soon find out whether Mahele was indicating 4 down.
You don't want to be 10-1 down to JBA.
I don't like being 10-1 down to anybody.
10-1 it is.
Yeah, 4. Sure.
That's a good call by Jerry not to make it too long. You don't want to run in the ditch. It's running on a meter past the jack here.
I see the ladies have just dropped to 3, blemishing their clean scorecard. Who we got sponsoring the coverage today, Cliff?
Sorry?
Who we got sponsoring the coverage today?
Personal Trust, which
Personal
we must thank
Trust.
Lance and Perfect Deliveries, Plascon, Aero.
Nice, long-time supporters of bowls all
Yeah,
over the
please
country.
support them. We ask all our viewers and bowlers to support our sponsors. We're trying to grow the game with streaming. We have attracted a lot of new members through it, I think.
Well, as Geesia says when he's given the mic on the odd occasion, you know, if we weren't supporting him, he couldn't support us, and
Yeah.
that goes without saying.
Healy's bowl seemed to run on more than most of it. It looked like he was right on the jack and he ran through a good yard.
From here, they look as like 4s at least.
Yeah, even the 30s camp the other day, there were a couple of 4s. I was surprised.
Yeah, 3 seems to be the new big bowl
yeah.
in the game.
I remember guys when I started playing with 6s and 7s.
Old number 7.
Yeah, that held a long way. I thought once he slipped that ball, he was going to run a lot narrower. Four 3 to Pembroke over Taylor. Good line here. Don't think he's got the weight. Yeah, he's definitely a yard slower. Doesn't have the
Well, you
same
start
run
getting
on.
through that
Yeah.
with just a touch of pace and it'll run on. Don also falling into the same trap.
Jan making up Jerry's mind for him. Jerry was looking to play the other and Jan walked to the sand. He's on a hell of a
Got
track.
potential now if you can finish. Here he comes. Oh, very good.
Ooh.
Maybe just fell out.
Just fell out. When he misses here, he's got a nice shot on to make a few.
It certainly looks tempting from here.
Yeah. Turn that bowl out for quite a few. Especially that Donny hasn't put this one close.
Odd shot for Donald to be playing.
It's got exactly. Exactly. He should have caught. It's too clever, Jerry Baker. He's not going to miss that opportunity. He knew straight away, like we did. No, it's
Oh,
easier
he's got
from here.
2 in a measure for 3 seconds. He's playing it with good weight.
He's looking to take the ball out.
Gets that square, he might even stay for another.
That was close.
An extra sticker maybe would have got hold of it.
Yeah. He wasn't far. Such a good line, just didn't have the pace.
Donald declaring another wood. Mind you,
Not his three
another
best.
half meter and he's in the count.
Yeah, just the way. Third of the game gone already, 10-2. 8-shot lead. Ladies already two heads behind. Start at the same time. Donny played a lot of short heads against you in the last game, I noticed.
He did indeed, yeah.
Probably the most
But
I've seen
was,
today.
I think that was because of Mahele preferring the short ends.
Yeah, one word from you and he's right on.
Yeah. Very good start. What I like about Johannes is discipline at lead. Yes, he's played a reaching ball and he's gone through a bit, but he's not like some other folks that see that and their eyes light up and they want to...
Yeah. Just boomer.
Yeah.
Oh, his job's, these balls, job is to get balls in the head. On a good track here.
He's handy again. Very handy. Oh,
sure.
Very good. Jerry will be happy with that.
Swung quickly at the end. He looked on a good line.
Well done, Mahele.
So you only had the shot before. It didn't look like it from here. I thought Mahele still had it, but
Boys in with a chance here again. Oh, what a great effort. Just snuck past that jack.
Five 3 Pembroke up on Val Taylor, picking up a 1.
Perfect line.
I would say this is running close to 15 and a half, Hans?
Where have you
15
timed
and a
it?
half. No, this morning was 15 and a half.
Okay.
So it's probably...
Oh, Jerry's not far off here. Oh, just ducking too early.
That shouldn't bend with weight.
With the sun the way it is and us sitting on the opposite side of where the head is, I find it a little tricky to understand what's going on there. Now then, did he give it that extra blade? I think he has. Oh, yes.
Two down.
Two down.
He's unlucky not to get it clean.
Oh, Pickett's trying very hard here. In the teeth. He's oh. Very good attempt.
Might only be one.
You know, Heather playing with very good weight there. That's 3 seconds. Well, 4 seconds, I suppose. They don't have any other balls on the green. Jerry's just trying to draw for another. Just a meter or so through.
Must be 3.
The line was useful as usual.
Don't they carry a measure the leads? The leads don't seem to carry.
Well, the Norton novice doesn't have a measure on him, and the other lead didn't want to take it out of his bag.
Maybe it's got someone else's name on it. That's why I said it makes no difference what drink you play.
That's a nice little number to be picking
I
up
reckon
at
it's
this
about
stage of the
16,
game.
Jerry, what's it running? 16, I think. What's it? 3. Yeah, 3.
Well, they're 11 up after 7 ends.
Oh, long way to come back now. Hard. This should be fun. Watch the woods run on.
Yeah, it's right under our feet.
Get punished here if you miss the line.
I don't know whether the camera can pick this up, but about a meter in front of the jack there's a denser bit of grass.
Yeah.
And that, as Mahele did there, he pulled up and he managed to get through it and then ran on. But if you're not getting through that dense grass, or you're coming with just that little extra inertia, you're going to look silly.
I think he's got more weight. He's got a lot of weight.
Now this is point in case. Gets past that patch and off he goes. 2 meters through without even trying.
He's trying here.
Mahele's trying hard.
Depends how he hits this patch.
Yeah, slow down just enough and on he runs.
See, it still ran on.
Yeah, still almost a meter through there. Can't really blame him trying to add a foot and then.
A very good line here.
Yeah, he pulled up in the thick stuff.
I don't think he's up either. Oh, he is up. He let it go like he wasn't going to be up. No.
Well, he was narrow anyway, so.
It's amazing. Every time you want to look at the ladies' score, there's someone in front of the scoreboard. Something 5. Taylor's got
Funny
5.
that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's never the same lady either. They take turns.
Out in front of the camera or the scoreboard.
There we go. Esme with a toucher. I think Jerry's just nipped his line again.
Yeah. Didn't have the weight either.
No, I think the weight was bang on. If he'd had the right line, he would be on the dry stuff already.
Shot. Donny hasn't quite found his line or length yet. Let's see if I'm wrong yet.
No, can he just get through that? And on he runs. There you go. Perfect. Well done, Don.
You can get both woods here. You know. A little wide on that hand. That one come back.
Yeah, with the pace being what it is, it's very easy just to stay on the line that you put it on. Well, that's fortunately Johan's toucher in the back, so they've still got the best back.
Close that hole. No. Sure. Ran along.
Yeah, he's very hard on himself, Alton.
Hey, that's a toucher.
I'd be more direct if I was him. Let's see what he does now.
Well, he's
Not
going
better
more
line.
direct. He's in the area. 1-2. Very good, Jerry.
Said he could get both. Great shot. Great control.
Johan. Jerry's ball just going out of play there.
Pressure shot. He has to get the shot to keep in the game here.
Well, he's on a half decent line here.
Yeah, there he is. I think this could be number one.
Get through. Oh, he's just not getting through that tough bit.
Such a good line. It depends how, as you said, how he hits that patch.
Well, David and Donald need to make a move. Otherwise, this game's just going to get away from them completely.
They have to score, and I feel in this set, definitely. They can't afford to give away another 2 or 3. Because we're nearly halfway through the game.
Well, Jan's giving them a chance here.
Yeah, I didn't let that go nicely.
Yeah, I've noticed
Slightly
this.
tense, that one.
Yes, this whole game really hasn't been his normal,
it's not-
easy-flowing
yeah.
delivery.
The final, I suppose,
It's,
I mean,
trying to be...
holding back too neat. It is not normally like that.
Still doing better than most.
That's for sure. That's why we're sitting, well, especially me.
Exactly.
Well, I don't even enter, but it's easy from here. Funny, he's just missed his line going this suddenly.
Well, he got 2 out of the 3 right there. That being the weight and the bias.
The trouble is, when your hand's not there, he's not consolidating, David. He's not putting pressure. Like.
Well, here, is this any better?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
it is
he's gonna
better.
stop. Yeah, it's not bad. Sometimes the trouble is when you've got guys like you or Jerry behind you, sometimes you over-relax. You know they'll get you out of it. If they don't shout at you.
I don't know. From here, that doesn't look any better than the first day.
It's missed his line with
Oh, boy. Well, don't think Jerry signed his leave form there.
There was no leave, it was missing in absence. It's absentee form.
Maele's trying hard, yeah. Look. Oh, it's just gone past.
And in the ditch.
See, that's the thing with the sun. Oh.
Yeah.
Everything's sparkling. And it doesn't look
Theory,
as though it's really moving, but it is.
In theory, this is an easy shot for Jerry. You see, he didn't consolidate there. Maele's hasn't really put pressure on Jerry. I mean, there's pressure, but it's not that. He's 3 down.
Yeah, it's not on top. It's in the area, but not on top.
Probably definitely the worst hit of the game from the front rank.
He's obviously not big on coffee creamer.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes your number 1 choice.
Great
I'm
shot
gonna-
by Jerry Baker. You missed a great trail there.
Yeah, first class.
The only thing missing is a tray for it. For the other 2.
Right, I'm going to hand back to my far more competent commentator. Have fun, enjoy the rest of the
Thank you,
afternoon.
Hans.
See you at the prize
Well
giving.
played again.
Afternoon, Cliffy.
Nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Keeping it in the family. Better not tell my wife.
So it looks like Jerry and Johan are
They're in
a nice
total
lead.
control at the moment.
And the ladies, that's a nice tight game.
Yeah.
6-5.
Yeah, it's been very loose, the ladies' game. Jerry says this green's running 3 yards faster than this morning.
So what is it running? 17?
About 16 and a half, 17. Yeah.
Oh, what a great try there by
Great
Donny.
try.
I don't know if he's pushed it out.
And let's
Didn't push it out enough. It looks like Jerry is still holding.
hold one.
So Baker's going for the double. I'm sure you spoke about
Yeah.
that.
Two
Double.
doubles.
Correct. He's got the double in the fours and he's looking for the double in the pairs. Look at him skipping. Wouldn't say he's a vet.
Certainly doesn't look like one or behave
No.
like one.
And he still wants it, eh? Whenever he goes on the bowling green, he still wants it. Competitive note.
I don't think he's got the grass. He needs a ride, yeah.
He needs something. Who is that he turned over? It looks like it could be Mahali.
It's
Mahili.
only still one down.
One to Jerry Baker.
Halfway through, a 13-shot difference is hard to make up in 9 heads. But good 4 here would help.
Oh, just a bit, something to swing it a bit. I see on the ladies' rink, Esme is holding 2.
Yeah, it's her 2 closest woods, I think, in that game. She struggled a little bit. That rink did look tricky, as we said previously. Your husband says it wasn't that bad.
Okay. He
Even
just
though
had a
he
lot
lost.
of, yeah, I think he just had a bit of
No, he said it
unlucky
wasn't
rubs,
bad,
he
yeah.
said. You play with that a little bit and the kitty actually goes more. Right, so Johan and them have put down quite a long end. It looks like the mat is 2 meters up and then it's full end on the 2 meter mark. It's probably playing 31 meters.
It's very well bowled here. See, if you hit that green patch, this game, if you hit that green patch at the wrong, it stops. You've seen a lot of woods run past a good meter and this dry stuff. Not bad here, if he stops. See, as you hit that patch, it runs that extra meter. He's just nipped the grass here, but let's see.
Very good, John.
Very good weight.
Very good weight. Right, in the rink next door, Heather Pembroke's picking
Very
up
well bowled.
2.
Yeah, this is number 1.
There we go. Mahili's drawn the shot. It's on the ring before to complete that. Here the Pembroke's picked up 2. They're going to a 7-6 lead after 8 ends.
I think Val's done phenomenally well to get to this position.
Oh, Zach.
Certainly dark horses.
Correct. So Zach, last year I watched her in the SA Nationals in Cape Town. She got to the quarterfinals of the singles. So
Yeah.
Zach can play a little bit. Involves an old campaigner. I think also the speed of the green suits her.
Yeah. Definitely that hand's still a little bit slower than the other.
Yeah, Interesting around why he changed his hand. He's just drawn beautifully around Johan's
Especially
bowl.
when he's been struggling a bit.
Yeah.
I would have played him, I agree with you, on the same hand.
Put another one there, put a bit of
But
pressure on.
sometimes you, like when you're this far down, you're like just looking for something to change.
Oh, it looks like Esme Haley is just starting to find it. Her first bowl's about 15 centimeters in front of the jack. And Zach comes and she just misses the jack. Here comes Jerry Baker's bowl on a very good line.
It's going to
come all the way back.
Just runs on that patch. You look better than that. That's too wide on that hand, I think. Yeah, and it's slower out there. If it wasn't so wide, he would have come back. I wouldn't be surprised to see Jerry plays backhand, yes. Let's try to look. He played one earlier, you didn't see, he whipped 2 balls out on that hand.
We're going to try to play inside.
Yeah, he did that
Donnie's.
earlier today, I think. Just. Okay.
Oh, what a try. Zach has just picked up the jack on the end next door, and she's now holding 2. It's amazing how much these bowls are swinging. Look how beautiful this is. Well done, Donnie. Jerry asking if he's 2 down, and Johan's replying 1 in a measure, but I think the measure is in our favour.
Jerry's just going to look for second shot, yeah. Let's see, how's he going to run it? You don't want to also leave, he's going to, don't want to leave a gap. You managed 13 shots up. You don't want to take a chance running, taking your own wood out.
Well, on the rink next door, the ladies have got 3 bowls on the bank and 3 bowls on the green. Zach's holding 2, and Heather's going to play first.
Getting down to measure.
Only 1.
Well, they're off the 2.
Heather's just drawn second shot on the rink next door. And Donnie's asking Nahidi to bring the mat up. He liked to play very short ends in the last game.
Yeah. According to Hans, Mahili's very much stronger on the short heads.
Looks like a fair start, yeah?
Just going to short. He's missed his line quite a few times, strangely enough, on that hand.
I think the green is so fast, it's taking such a lot of grass.
Yeah,
You can
taking a lot
just
more grass than this morning.
that if you're just on a little bit on the inside, it actually whips at the end. Here comes Mahili. He's going to pick it up. Great bowl by Mahili. Oh, Donny's loving this bowl. Mahili's just done 2 rippers there.
Still got second.
I think the sun's playing a little bit with us here.
Yeah.
Looking right into the sun.
Yeah, it's very hard to see that. Sun hasn't moved much since we started.
So the ladies' game is a bit ding dong. Vol Taylor and Zach just picked up a 2, so they go back into the lead 8-7 after 9. Here comes Donny again. And he's drawing nicely on his forehand.
Still only one.
And Donny just drawn another one. Well, a little bit more than a draw, but a whole 2, I think. Jerry looks like on a good line here. Does he have the jack? Oh, just misses it. What a great try. Actually, he touched the jack. Oh, look at Mr. Pickett here, drawing beautifully. Very close. We'll wait to hear what's happened.
No one's talking.
Two of Donny's bowls are out.
Might have saved one.
Looks like it's 2 to Pickett.
It's only 2. It was 3. The game could change just now. As it gets slower, it could be a change in the game, but let's see.
I can see the mats being brought up again. Quite a bit.
He's lost the jack.
Yeah.
Jack, she's gone. The ladies' game next door, pretty loose hits, I would say. Nothing, haven't
Yeah,
seen anything
doesn't look
close.
like anybody's dominating that rink.
No, it's like tit for tat. Far away.
Right, here comes Mahini's first bowl.
He's definitely playing better the last few hits.
What a swing.
Got punished. Yeah.
There we go. Vol was 2 down and Vol's just drawn the shot. Zach's very happy.
Yeah, she was 3 down there. Not far here.
I think Johan's also got a swing at the end, but he's picked up the jack. Here comes Heather. Just undergrassed. There should be another 1 to Taylor. So Taylor will go to a 9-7 lead after 10 ends.
Very good.
This is looking like a good bowl. It's going to swing all the way back. Finishes behind.
Right again. How's that right?
Well drawn here, Mahini.
Game 2.
Johan's looking fair again here. Just going to run on. But what a beautiful line.
Try, yeah.
Oh, brilliant line
Very
again.
good, yeah. Should be another.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Donny and Mahili seem to have found their mojo.
Yep. Green slowed down a little.
Yeah, this is a good line for Jerry. What a great
Sure,
ball.
what a
Second
great-
shot.
What a great shot.
Good second shot.
What
When you
a
10
great
up on the game, the second shot's very good.
Didn't look possible to sneak through those two balls like that, but he did.
Don't think Donny's here. The line is spot on
Perfect
again.
line.
Johan's calling a nice shot on the other hand. Jerry on his backhand, asking him to find that set, turn the set over. Jerry and Johan seeing it differently, and Jerry putting his foot down and saying, I'm playing onto the jack.
I think he should have played it direct. It's a lot easier. Because that way you can pop it right out. But it's easy from here to call it. Because he did that previously, and the next one he had a full go and whipped both balls out. I think he's going to play with more weight.
Jerry's nice seeing what Johan was asking.
Yeah.
Play on to Donny's
I'm
ball.
surprised he didn't come and look if he wasn't sure.
Oh, Heather just had a toucher, but moved it to Zach's ball.
Don't think he's got the weight again. A lot of short woods.
Nice guy
It's not
inside
himself
that.
this
Yeah.
afternoon. The stage, Donny hasn't turned a lot like he did against Hans. Jerry can play a good shot here. He can make 2, 3.
Yeah, she make 4. If he
Yeah.
gets Donny's ball
Yeah.
onto his ball, moves the kitty slightly back.
Yeah.
Well, 3, so he can pick up 3. The line seems to be better. Is it going to hold though? Not going to hold. The weight was very good.
Need a touch more.
And Vol's just drawn a second shot. So they're holding 2.
It's now 4:15. We're in for maybe a late. Hopefully catch the sun.
I think the men will be finished in time. I think the ladies is going to be a bit of a late night dark event. Oh, another toucher. Sure, last few ends, Mahili's been nailing it.
Last 4 or 5 since you came, you've changed the game.
They're going to say I should have been here all the time.
Looks very heavy from his hand.
Two great bowls from Mahidi. He's also done wonders at the greens at Morningside.
Yes.
Since he's been there, our C and D green have become fantastic greens to play on. A few years ago when we used to have the Masters there, they used to be quite heavy, but now they are lightning quick.
Even last year, it was
They're
quite
beautiful at the moment. Very good line from Johan, but a little bit short.
Doesn't make it easier for Jerry. I think he's wider than some.
Another good bowl from Mahidi, making his skip very happy. The score on the ladies' rink is 11-7 to Taylor.
He struggled on the shorter length a little bit, yeah. When I say struggle by his standards.
I think if Johan wins it this afternoon, he will be holding six titles.
Yeah.
2 Harting Open, fours and pairs, JBA fours and pairs, JBA singles, and JBA trips.
Yeah.
I think Jerry will be 4 titles, 2 doubles. So he wasn't in the trips team, and obviously he doesn't have the singles.
He's a bit shocking. Let's open it up.
So how much do you think Jerry's down on this end?
Doesn't say much, Johan. You don't know what's going on. I don't know if he took one out. It's hard for us to see. We're far away from the head. What does the screen tell you? 2.
It looks like they're holding 2. One to Mihili and 1 to Donny. This will be number 3 coming. There may be a little bit of a measure on the side bowl. I would say it's 3 at the moment. It'd be a bit of a turnaround, 15-8. But Jerry's got the bowl in his hand.
15-2. Let's see. Big shot here for Jerry.
Heather's just drawn the shot next door. Nice Jerry's ball. Needs to catch a side ball to get something. Oh, he's hit it out there. It doesn't look like it's burnt. They're going to have a look.
Yeah, gets a shot out of it. That's a
He
big
gets a
turnaround.
shot. Yeah, that's a big
4-shot turnaround. I could see from Donny's body language he wasn't over happy.
16-6. Good result there for Jerry.
Yeah, but he was on line.
He was. So they're going back to a slightly longer end. Looks like a good start here by Johan. About 45 meters. Oh, Donny says he's loving everything here. Mahidi's drawing it again.
Good line.
Actually,
Yeah, he's trying very hard here.
should Johan win it here, he'll actually be holding the singles, the pairs, the trips and the fours. All the JBA. The only thing he's missing is the mixed pairs.
Yeah.
I wonder
think
how
he did
often
quite
that's been
well in
done.
the mixed pairs.
Sorry?
Didn't he do quite well in that also?
No, I'm not sure who he played with.
You reach that ball, you turn your ball, you reach that ball.
Jerry's asking him to change the hand, slightly heavier hand. Asking him to turn one of those balls
He wants to
over
put the
or out.
pressure on, and I agree. Not sure.
Oh, it's finishing in a good place.
Yeah, good weight for it.
Oh, Mahidi didn't let that one go properly. He's too skinny. It's under both in weight and line. On the ladies section, after 12 ends, it's 11-8 to Taylor.
Jerry will play to turn one of those balls. But, oh, yeah, that's the shot.
And Jerry gets a shot out of it. That's what he asked Johan to do,
Yeah.
and he did it with his first ball.
Just the weight.
Oh, weight was fair, the line. Touch more grass would be fine.
If Jerry trails it, he can make a good 4, yeah?
Oh, well done, Jerry. A little bit of a ride. He's confirmed it's one in a look.
He's got there's no balls behind it, Jack.
No.
So if he misses here, Jerry's got a chance to trail the Jack for quite a few. Yeah, I don't think he's got the weight. Yeah. Jerry touches that white back.
He can pick up 5. Well, Jerry likes it. He's following the ball down.
He gets the
I think
Jack.
he knows.
Sure, very unlucky.
Oh, what a great ball again. 3 great balls from the master. First one he turns Johan in for shot.
He turned the Jack.
Then he drew.
I would have given a positive call there. Trail the Jack. A foot or 2. For Jerry, but I think he knew what he was doing. He played for it. I still don't think he's up.
No.
I don't think he's up. He's not up.
I think it's
3
got
short
slightly
woods.
heavier. Yeah. Sun's busy going down, the green's slowing down a little bit, and
Yeah, you can
Donny
see it.
didn't adjust.
It's 2.
2 ready, and they're going to measure the back bowl as well. I need to. So 2 to Bakerman. He leads now 18-6 after 14 ends. That's 12 shots in 4 ends.
Yeah, I think if they get a 3 or 4 here, the game should be virtually over.
Correct.
But easier said than done.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of a straightener there, and it's now holding shot.
Good start. That looks a bit quick.
Oh, first loose one of Mahidi for a while. Right, Mahidi's just got the shot.
They need more than that, I think, Michelle.
Yeah, they need 2 or 3. 3 or 4.
3 or 4, yeah.
Well, there's 3 ends, 12 shots. They need.
Not so easy with 6 woods.
They need, on average, 3 an end.
Yeah.
Right, next door on the ladies' side, score is 11-9 to Taylor after 13 ends.
Yes, Isma is better here.
That's a bit of opener by Ismay.
4:30. Getting it darker now. A little bit.
Lots of
And heavier.
shadows.
Hard to play. He's looking quite good here, Jerry. Just running a bit. Good track.
Oh, it's inside those balls. A little bit heavy though.
Didn't look that quick from his hand. Jerry draws the shot here, there's big trouble. Was unlucky. I don't think he's thrown it. Yes, but just very wide. I'm not sure how many that was. Maybe 2.
Well done, buddy.
2 it was. interesting.
Well, mate. Another good start, chap.
Very good opener.
Oh, Mahili's putting the pressure on again, next door.
Oh, he's played nicely the last 5 or 6 hits.
Yeah, since I've been sitting here, he's played well. Next door, the ladies' match is getting closer. The score is now 11-10 to Taylor after 14 ends. So only one shot in it, anybody's game. Here comes Mahili again.
Better than his last.
Brilliant bowl. Touch it. Wow, great bowl.
Yeah, he's just got to get in between those two, looking for second shot.
As you said, Mahili seems to like the short ends.
Yeah.
Johan is trying here too.
Very unlucky.
Everything's good.
Hit the patch at the wrong speed.
Then just carries on running. Oh, Mahili's trying again. Puts another one in the area. Maybe a meter and a bit behind. Oh, this is looking good. What a great bowl.
What a great shot.
Afrikaans is a saying that says 80
That's one of
points
the best shots of the game. It
Yep.
was a pressure shot.
Sunlight's making it a little bit difficult to watch on the other end. Here comes Donny, he's driving.
Yet to play that shot, I think, yes. Look for the bowler, the jack.
Oh, he wants to sky the jack to his left. All right. Here comes Jerry. Doesn't really want to make a target though.
Once
But
you
if
get
he
in
comes
that bunch,
across,
that's
that's
a
very
great
good.
shot. It's a great place to have a wood.
Donny's trying here. Jack into the ditch.
Yeah.
Donny and Mahili are holding 2.
Yeah. It was a good shot. Very good shot.
Don't think so. I think he's got too much legs.
2. If you take this one in the dig, we come for 4. Maybe, oh no, 3. Or 4 if you stay.
He could have actually just been drawing for 3rd and 4th, right? Low percentage shot.
100%. He needed a 4 here.
He could actually hit that ball into his toucher and he'll only be holding 1. He draws a 3rd shot.
Second shot.
Second shot, yeah. You see, gave Jerry a chance there. I would have
Also
just drawn for 3.
So 1-2 Pickett. Score goes 18-9. 9 shots, 2 ends to go.
Very well, you've got to get 5 and a 4 to peel.
Highly unlikely.
Yeah. Played very well the second half. Very good line. He's got the weight. I don't think.
Next door, it looks like Val and they want to pick up a bit of a number. Esme and Heather's ball, closest ball's more than a metre away. The question's how much have the rest got inside it.
I think they got a 4, Val Taylor there. A great 4 to get.
A good time to get the forward. Be 15-10 after 15 ends. So that gives them a bit of a breather, a bit of a lead.
Yeah, I think Donny's in big trouble here. I can't see him getting a big score here.
No, and he needs a 4 or 5. Oh.
No, he's going to get that.
And actually, the difference is 9.
I think
If he
Jan
doesn't
is
pick up a
lying
4,
one.
they won't play the last end. Oh, he's playing with weight.
Yeah, he's got to try burn it or do something.
Oh, that was Johan's ball.
Oh, he's lying the shot now. Got a lucky one. But it won't help him. He needs more than one.
Jerry's trying for his life here. Oh,
Yeah, could be the shot.
well done. He's got the shot. Johan saying Jerry's holding. Asking him to put something slightly at the back. If Donny doesn't do something now, then the game is over.
Yeah, the green definitely slowed down. See what it
Right,
hard
so it
shot,
looks...
yeah. This could be the last shots of the game if he misses. Doesn't change the head.
It looks like Jerry Baker and Johan are going to do the double-double. Double champions in the fours, Harting Open as well as JBA. Double champions in the pairs, Harting Open and JBA. I don't think he holds three. And Jerry's
That's
having
the
a look
end
at
of
the
the game.
scoreboard.
It's only one.
Taking the hats off, they're busy shaking. Well done, Jerry Baker and Johan van der Walt.
So it's 6 titles for Johan. Unbelievable in 3 years of bowling. And 6 titles in less than a year and a half, or probably a year and a half. So well done to Jerry Baker.
Oh, so 6 titles to Johan and 4 titles to Jerry.
Put the camera there. We're going to be moving over to the ladies to watch the last few heads.
So just as we move to the ladies, Vol Taylor playing on a home green with Zach Pretorius is up 15-10 with 3 ends to go. And we've got Esme Haley playing with Heather Pembroke. And unfortunately, Heather's just turned Zach in for shot.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't move all the cameras at this late stage, but we're going to try and bring you as best commentary as possible.
Well done, Danny. Well done.
Here they're playing the forehand.
She needs to try and play Zach's ball out. Oh, well
Yeah,
done.
which she has.
She did tip it.
She's made a few, I think.
And the one that knock the ball straight there, and then I found that is the one that gives you another 3 somewhere there.
Sun going down fast, the shadows right across
Very
the green.
quickly.
In fact, is the only ray of light is on the screen. Is on their rink.
She's looking good, yeah.
Yes,
Just going to duck away. So that ball needs to go. If that ball goes, she picks up 5. Or 6.
There must be lying 1 or 2.
I'll hold 1. She needs to play that ball out. If she plays that ball out, it's a big game changer.
It's only shot to play.
Hmm.
I'm sure she's seen it. She's good enough player to see it. She's not coming back.
Looks like it's a bit too wide.
Shouldn't have the weight either for it, really, to make a big.
So one shot's out. Only one.
Only one.
So
I would
it's
have been a little bit more direct.
correct.
maybe,
I would have actually
or
played
the backhand. I would have played the
across
backhand.
the head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the ball
But
out.
we don't know what that ring's doing. We haven't
Yeah.
really been watching. Maybe it was difficult.
The other option was to trail the white for 5.
5, yeah.
Or
So.
okay, so the score there is now 15-11. 2 ends to go.
Yeah. They drop a 3 here, they can shake. Well done, yeah.
So Cliffy, tomorrow is the singles. 3 rounds of singles for
Where
the
are
men
you
and the
playing
women.
tomorrow?
I'm playing at Roosevelt Park.
Aunt Anna's at Old Parks. You can fall out of bed.
I was going to say you can fall out of bed tomorrow morning.
I haven't really studied it much. I haven't decided where I'll go watch tomorrow.
I think at Old Parks is 2 dogleg games up front, and then there's a whole lot from 11 o'clock.
Yeah. I think there's some games here as well at Belgravia.
I'm sure there will be.
She's playing well here, Zach. It's not a bad ball. No, just running.
From here it looks like shot. Slightly behind. H is putting her foot down.
She shouldn't be far here the way she's following it.
It's looking very good.
Yeah, that's a great draw.
I think with the shadows you need the foot to get a perception of the depth.
Five to 5, and it's the whole green's virtually in shadow.
Oh, we were practicing yesterday, and about 10 past 5, quarter past 5, it went dark very quickly.
And once again, just before we sign off, great thanks to Personal Trust, Lance Sace and his team. Without them, we can't make the streaming possible. And of course, Era Bowls, Academy Brush, Plascon, Best Before, Barefoot Bowls.
And Aero.
And, yeah, I did say Era.
Did you? Sorry. So much
Very well
noise in the
bowled,
back.
yeah.
Another good bowl. But they only hold one.
They only hold one, unlucky. So it just needs to get one close. Looks wide and heavy.
Well, making an exciting game. If Heather and Esme can pick up 2 or 3, then everything to play for the last end. If Val picks up 1 or 2, then it's also going to be very difficult.
Well, it's been a long day, 3 games. It's been a lot of talking.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering, and I know you're not
Unfortunately,
meant to speak about ladies' ages, but I wonder who the oldest is on that rink. Val.
I think Val would.
No, Val would most probably be.
Very fit for her age.
Mm. Okay, well, that's going to make a bit of a change.
That could be a few.
Only
Two
two
down.
down. Only two down.
Well, she needs to draw the shots here. She's got a good temperament, Val. Nothing ever flusts her.
I know. I'm sure she'll be delighted to be here.
Grass didn't look good from her hand. No. Weight wasn't bad. Whew. Took absolutely no grass. Belgravia supporters saying grass, grass. In the old day when I was a member of Kalomi, they would have said, how many have you got for me? It was a different type of grass in those days. Yeah. Come, Val.
I wonder if that made it a change again.
You can win the game here, drawing it, just about.
Bit of grass. No, second shot. Could be second shot.
What did she say? I couldn't see the signal there. It's still two.
She says two down, yeah.
Good thing we didn't move the equipment. We would have been in the dark. It fell 80. Thanks for that information. Welcome, Sandra. What did you think of the bowls this afternoon?
Good afternoon. I think it's exceptional, well bowled, everybody. There's a big tussle here.
Yeah.
And
could be a turn-up for the books.
It's yeah, absolutely. And I think
shows you're never too old to play this game.
No, never.
And win.
You must start young so that when you're old, you know how to play. That's exactly what's happening today.
Yeah. Experience.
Experience.
What do they say? Money can't buy experience.
No.
Or health.
No.
9-2. Photo finisher. And wide.
Yeah, I think she's heavy and wide.
I'm surprised at that shot. I would have maybe just drawn and tucked it around on the backhand.
Yeah,
Val hasn't been close with her 2 woods. You know, I know she doesn't want to leave a catch. Oh, she didn't get that one nicely. No, I don't think.
Still narrow.
Yeah, she didn't deliver that nicely.
If Heather and Esme are picking up 2.
15-13.
15-13, last end.
Last head.
Keeps us interested. In the IPL, they have these polls running, you know, who's going to win this game, etc. It would be nice to run a poll and let's see what our listeners say, you know, who's going to win this. And it changes, you know, as the game goes on.
The trouble is there's also lots of betting. You don't know what's genuine or what's not genuine. Apparently the money that changes hands is astronomical.
Yep.
I think it's the biggest betting event in sport.
Well, it's got the biggest followers. I mean,
Yeah.
there's over 1 billion people in India and almost everybody follows
cricket. Don't know if she's up. She's not up.
Definitely pulling up.
Second draw, one close here, puts big pressure. Yeah, she's trying, yeah. Very well bowled. Very good opener.
Very good, considering how they've been playing on this rink.
She let it go nicely. Should be close.
I don't think
The way
she'll be
she
short
delivered
again.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, that looks like that's a shot.
not sure. So can just beat that ball. It's a good one.
Don't think she's here.
No, I don't think
Cliffy.
she's here.
Rhodes, very good.
slow. Very short.
Definitely heavier. Heather's having a look,
Measure.
saying it's a measure. Is she going to beat her bowl? No. Oh.
Just needs to push it. Nothing for short. If she gets past, needs to get past the jack. Another one in the head. I don't think she's thrown it.
I don't think so
I
either.
think she's shorter than her last. Oh. Very naughty.
Mm.
Some of the guys I played for in my career, if I did that, I wouldn't have let me into the pub. Nothing for short there.
What did you say? You think we're going to have an extra end here?
Heather's got a few chances here. If she turns that ball or trails
She
the
pla-
jack,
Oh, I'm a bit surprised. I would have played the forehand.
I would have played the forehand.
Yeah,
Me
either
too.
get play onto the bowl,
Bowl,
get a little
trail
kiss
the
onto
jack
the
back.
jack. Yeah.
You've got more chance of being wrecked on this backhand.
But you know, Heather's an old campaigner, so if she's seen something,
Well, you're very clear. She's got to play with weight, surely, on the other hand. Connect
Jack's
anything
actually
there.
holding, so Jack's indicating that they're holding.
Would have been much more positive than that.
Well, she's here. She's not short. I'm coming to the back. She's not short.
It's
In
in
fact,
the
she
ditch.
loses. No, ball's still
No.
on the green.
No.
She has to play with a bit of weight now. She play a forehand onto her bowl.
100%.
Take the other ball out.
Even if she
flick it.
skies the
Yeah.
jack, anything. She
No.
played the wrong hand, I think, with the first one.
It looked like she was playing a crosshead onto the bowl.
Oh, but she,
Um,
she had, I always say, got to pay the percentages.
yeah. So I mean, on the other hand, she has a few
She had
options.
one bowl. The other hand, she had 3 options: outside bowl, the inside, or the jack.
She's still playing
Still
that
playing
hand.
that hand.
She obviously sees something.
Yeah. Well, she's got to
Think
play
she'll
with a
play
lot
with-
more weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got more weight.
And she's going to play onto.
That's
try
the
and
way
play
she
the
should have
ball.
played with her first one. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
gee.
what we said.
See, sometimes Cliffy, we don't see it.
No,
So.
I said with weight,
Yeah.
she had a chance.
Yeah. So they're holding 2. So how's that extra end looking?
ask the aeroplane. He knows more than us. Meantime, she's not looking so silly here. Oh, pity.
All right, Heather's got opportunity to draw for the game.
Can draw for the game. On the forehand now, I would say. Don't want to get wrecked. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just played 2 on that hand.
Yeah.
She just has to beat those balls, be
Yeah.
jack level, and she can get another shot. There's no danger. The other hand, I think she's a bit worried about Zach's ball.
Oh, they could actually win this game at this stage.
And she's running after a ball. How's her weight? Is she around that ball? Is she around the ball?
No.
Okay. How's the extra end looking?
Well, Val can play on the forehand, and whatever she takes out is good. She's got to be up and at it. Let's play the forehand. Oh, there's nothing to look at. Really. Just now we're going to be putting the car lights on.
Yep.
I'll take one of the balls out, wins the game.
Yep. She won't be short.
No, but I don't know if she plays that type of shot. I don't know her bowls that well.
I think it's a long time since she's been in a final, but it's brilliant for her. She actually managed the A team this year.
You must have inspired her, all of you.
I think so. She's changed her bowls as well. Doesn't give much away, but when the last thing that she looked at was the forehand.
Yeah, I don't think she can get it on the backhand. It's too blocked. She can come off a wood. Let's see.
Taking her time.
Called TYT, as they say. Take your time.
You always want to have an opportunity to win the game with your last bowl. Here's your opportunity.
No, she's playing the backhand.
Changed her mind.
Yeah.
Well, she's not short. Oh.
She just sold the game.
She actually going to give them the game.
Lost the game. That was certainly the wrong hand.
Oh. Well done to Heather Pembroke and to
that
Esme
was-
Haley. They've just won the JBA pairs. They follow that up. They're following up their Gauteng Open pairs. They're also Gauteng Open pairs champions. So they have
So
double gold in pairs.
So we've had lots of double golds, and thank you to our sponsors once again. And finally, Personal Trust and all the others, Aero. And thank you to Michelle for joining me, and thanks
thank
to
you,
your
Cliffy.
husband standing behind, waiting to take you home, I think.
We're in separate cars, so
Oh,
you'll
you're in
have to drive
separate
himself
cars.
there. Yeah.
Okay, thank you to
Cliffy.
Hans, and we'll see you next week, hopefully in the final.
We shall try. Thank you.